Alright, we are back, but I have kind of fucked up something on my PC, or like not PC, I fucked up something in OBS, so I can't see the live stream, or like I can't see the comments and stuff, or the chat at all. So I think I might have to pull it up on, even though I really didn't want to, I'm gonna have to pull it out on the PC here, because otherwise I won't be able to, if somebody writes something, I'm not gonna be able to see it. So if I pull that, like, can I do like this? Is that a way to make that small? And then do live chat? Alright, so I got that on there. It is what it is. I have to have that up like that. Alright. I really, really wanna... Oh my god, why is that being weird now? There's no way, right? Okay, that's fine. I would like to pull out Scissorin and see the Gauntlet cast, since they are live.
But
Well,
you can just roll the block on the shield.
Yeah. And it like caps your block, right? Isn't it like always 50 or something? I can't remember now.
It puts it at 50. Like it's the
I'm
same.
gonna turn it way down though.
It says that your shield is 50%.
I don't know if that's loud for you guys.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna see if I over real quick, because I'm going to go get a Red Bull. I'll be right back.
But yeah, out of curiosity, chat, who do you think out of like the non-bands has the highest chance of like winning a class or winning the Gauntlet? Obviously, I feel
All right.
favorite for duelists, but I feel like Alex.
Before we start the Gauntlet out, let me just do some
Like Shadow and
warm up of some kind here. Do we have?
So I see some chat. Garata.
Oh, wait. Oh no. Before we do all that, let's just check the boats real quick and all that stuff.
I feel like the Ranger and Shadow Race are gonna be super competitive. A lot of people have been rerolling those.
Alright.
I wonder if there's gonna be people rerolling Scion, because
Fuck, I did not mean to press that. Shit.
I think Scavenger is not that bad. So we'll see if we see
That's
any,
unfortunate.
like,
Well,
rerolls in Scion or not.
shit happens.
Jungle ban, no one else can win. I still think Alex has a chance. I don't know if anyone else can clear. It's so hard to predict in this stuff, right? Because the Ubers are so difficult that yes,
No.
people can do them, but if you have to fight the Ubers for like 30 minutes, it's so hard not to do a mistake. Like, I don't know if you guys watch Pants and Nick's bossing, like, when the bosses take this long, it's so easy to make mistakes. At least when you are like Junk, like, yes, the boss is technically harder, but you only have to play it for like 3 minutes or whatever. So that's the advantage of the support build, because it actually has damage. Oscar took some good ranger gear.
It's kind of nice, but not
That's
quite what I need there.
Check character tap with Ubers. No, listen, he will do it, okay? I was actually cheering for Jung just because it would be cool to get another winner. But, you know, at least because he died, we get more content. So. Why is he farming Simulacrum? Is there something specific he wants? Or, I don't know if anyone's watching Jung stream at the same time.
Come on in. Oh,
Usually
it's
people
you.
don't farm Simulacrum. Is there a bounty for it? XP? Oh yeah, I guess he could be farming XP, that's true.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
So, as I sat down, somebody wrote in chat that Hubu has a good chance, but Hubu is disqualified.
Unfortunately, Hugo got caught cheating, so he's no longer allowed to play in Gauntlet.
Yeah.
He was caught using dev tools when testing some stuff during Gauntlet.
Yeah, so Hubu has actually already cleared the Gauntlet. So because of that, obviously he cannot win any prizes. What did he do? Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it, but he got hired by Grinding Your Games, and he was the QA on the Gauntlet, so he's already cleared it. And GGD staff are not eligible for prizes.
It's a shame though, Hugo was always a big competitor. So.
It is a shame, but I'm
We
so
lost one
happy
good
that
one.
we have like somebody like that working there.
Yeah. I mean, you can see that the Ubers are like very very difficult, but they are doable, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so
I'm kind of
Hubu has
rooted.
killed all of them. That's not cheating. I don't know if you're really bad at understanding sarcasm or what's happening here.
Some people, bro.
In all seriousness,
You say something as a joke and they immediately take it super serious. Like it's the fucking law.
it's really difficult to have someone
Oh
that
man.
isn't like who doesn't want to who does this stuff.
Yeah, and no, I'm
Damn. That's actually a sick ring. Holy shit.
are not eligible for prizes.
Fuck. I have to take that for my ranger, I think.
I don't know if it's a mistake.
Do I even have more
you
space in
know
it?
what build
I
you
do
use
have a
for
little
me.
bit more space in
Well,
here.
he used 2 builds. That's what I've been told. I know one of them that he didn't clear all the bosses with. I mean, I think it doesn't matter. He was testing some of the bosses on Forbidden Rite. It's not like some secret build or whatever.
I need to put this aside though. Let's put it here. We need to lock the suffixes and re-roll life on the prefixes and preferably some flat damage.
Or something like that. I don't even
That
know.
would be sick.
That skill would like single-handedly take like 20 minutes of bench zeros easily.
Really?
It has like a decent amount of damage for what it does with the new Merc Infame gloves.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's like unplayable skill for clearing, but the single target on it is very good, both like self-cast and on traps.
I had no idea. I haven't tried it at all.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we'd have more support builds, and yeah, I don't know what other builds. To be fair, as soon as I saw that the Forbidden Rite amulet was gettable, then I thought more people would be playing that. That is very strong.
It's just like the gear you use for Forbidden Rite is the same gear you use for E, right?
That is some decent ass suffixes though. Holy shit.
Not sure.
Hmm.
I think maybe you get worse recovery. No, do you get worse recovery? I don't know. I feel like you're mortal in my Forbidden Rite.
It's similar recovery. It's the ascendancies are not necessarily good for Forbidden Rite though.
Yeah.
Like in base game, there's like Trickster, Pathfinder, Occultist, but it feels like a lot of the Breach ascendancies are
What have you
attack
got?
based.
I don't think there's space for all this shit. No, there's
Make
not.
sure that normal offering of the goddess is disabled and only drop his
Onward
curve runs in
and
Gauntlet.
upward.
I'm here.
Scav is insane for Forbidden Rite though. Oh, well,
Phew.
That might actually be true, yeah.
Got some goods in
Get,
from
like,
Rivenfell.
Please give us some mirror shards now, please. It's been, I swear to God, if this doesn't have 20 mil, it's just not the way to go with this.
I'm kind of surprised more people aren't rerolling Scavenger. A lot of people reroll Ranger. But
Don't do 20 mil shipments, it's not worth it. I've done so many now, I've only gotten mirror shards twice. That is such a fucking, that's so bullshit, honestly. So BS, man. Not worth. Not worth. Waste of currency.
I'm feeling it.
Waste of time. Waste of fucking everything.
hate that you're dead now.
I wish I hadn't done that. I should never have started doing that just because I got convinced that that was a better method. Fuck that method. Worst fucking method I've ever taken part in. That is terrible. Whoever came up with that shit was better is a fucking idiot.
And I was like, oh, this is fine. But then today,
The 50 mil, I got 5, I got 3, I got 4, I got like all, like it was just every time. This is just never.
yeah. So
So random.
we have a campaign. It's like me, Steel.
Let's try and do a feared just to get a little bit warm in the fingers.
Yeah, yesterday we went to like
I can't believe that. That's bullshit though. That the
Entertain me.
oh,
But like, it was funny. Just my wife plays a really good character.
a move, a move, a move, a move, please.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Die shaper, thank you.
Like the most
And
cool thing I've
this.
seen anyone do in D&D.
Struggle or struggle.
There he is.
Entropy claims all.
Isn't good, it's
Need to kill the Jaula as fast as we can. It could be a problem.
Screaming like, I'll never be one of you, and now he's like,
There we go. Get rid of him. Where's Cortex? Where's Cortex?
My will.
By the way, I was asking chat if they knew why, but from the just like came up.
Resist the assault.
Okay.
there is a bounty as well. I don't know if the bounty is done.
I can move. Ah, sketch.
I'll open up the
Resist the assault.
unclaimed. See, we have the largest
Temporal tears.
play bounties. We have the Uber Maven bounty. No audio. No one.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
No one has killed Uber exact either, right?
Shadow, rise and fight.
And then we have first to kill Uber Cyrus while wearing replica elbows. Oh, I thought it was.
What? Why is it not tell? The blink
That is
stopped working. What?
Perhaps I can raise you.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I can't press the button any harder. The fuck is happening?
Yeah. I mean, you could play. You could put it on like Forbidden Right or something, if you get one, and like try to play.
Have we seen any Forbidden Right cards?
Grip
Now it's working. What the hell was that?
How's the boots? How's he
the effort.
and it's also Uber Cyrus.
An impressive
Nice.
display of mass murder.
Lovely.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
That's crazy. Honestly, all of these fundies are not getting claimed, I think.
I mean, Malcolm will get claimed,
Yeah.
and oh yeah, there is still first to put Pierce to Malcolm.
Let me just check what we got
Yeah.
put on the ground here to make sure there's not something super nice.
Yeah, okay. Cannot use a mercenary. I don't think Jung is getting that one, unfortunately.
So, Simulast in chat, is Uber Exarch really harder than the rest of the bosses? In fact, Cortex and Exarch the easiest. So, it is not the hardest, and for a lot of builds, Exarch in the normal game is by far the easiest. It's a very easy Uber. But in the Gauntlet, it's so much harder. So, the shaper apparitions that are on the fight, plus now you have an extra shaper apparitions, like it adds so much hecticness to the fight.
Okay.
I think it's harder to see the vents. They actually
Well, it actually went pretty decent. I wish that Frostblink had kicked in when I actually pressed it and not like 10 minutes after. That would have been nice.
But the fact that the beams cover so much of the screen, it's very hard to see vents. So it is
I mean,
very
the hard part about
It's the
Uber
mercenary.
Exarch is also the shaper operation is different than it is on other bosses, right? On other bosses it just spams balls, but on Exarch it actually spams beam, and the beam is something that's really hard to mitigate for a lot of builds, because how do you even get like dot mitigation? Like we saw Karn on his Transcendence build, right? Like
Yeah.
he could tank like 50 balls, but the shaper beam was killing him in like half a second. It was pretty insane. So
And on top of that, you have your
That was
mercenary
expected.
running around popping balls.
yeah, we have seen both Jump and Ben was actually died from mercenary. I think that's an advantage of ephemeral edge character. You can probably just kill that boss without a merc and you don't necessarily need a merc. Like it's gonna take a while, but it's relatively safe. At least the ball phase is without a merc.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Ben said he was going to do, so that'll be interesting to see. I mean, it'll be interesting. I do think there's a few people that can pull clear. But there are quite a lot of bounties that are going to go unclaimed this Gauntlet. And if you're wondering what happens to bounties that get unclaimed, we don't just pocket the money. That'd be nice though.
Purity of
Well,
elements.
the,
Element,
so for
element.
like one
Gain arcane surge for 4 seconds when you create consecrated ground while affected by Celatry.
Yeah, I wonder when people will go in. I think then day 10 is. A lot of people are just gonna send it on day 10. Because
Yeah.
there's. When there's no risk of someone full clearing, or when people feel like no one's gonna full clear, there's kinda no rush to go in a way. Because it just matters how much you can do rather than how fast you can do it. So I think a lot of people will farm till the very end.
I agree. I think especially
Yo!
Ben die and then other people die afterwards to Ubers. I think a lot of people are like, you know what? It does not matter when I go in
Reduce reflected elemental damage while affected by purity
There's a very
of.
big chance that you can win this
10 div is the cheap one, 150 is the expensive one. No telling if the cheap one is a.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What if we do 60 for now? We just put it down over time.
I wanna say.
I don't know if that's a price fix or not.
But I do think he will collect that, and I think he will repeat kill multiple than he has already.
Alright, we don't have any more. No, we don't.
Ben said at the start of this gauntlet, he thought it was a 75% chance or something.
I didn't even do that. This is the first fear I've done. It's been sitting there for a while. I just haven't done it.
A little bit more like
I hope someone clears. Like, I don't know, it would be fun. I do obviously, I love when no one clears, but it'd be interesting. What's new he playing?
looks like that Invest too actually. It's in early access now. I should have went into early access too, like day 2 of Gauntlet or something.
Yeah, I got a sponsor offer, but I didn't take it because of the gauntlet. I try to, take other sponsors through gauntlet. The only exception, we're doing a Supervive sponsor because they agreed to add extra money to sponsor the gauntlet. So we are doing, me and Steel are doing another 3 hours for Supervive today. That's how we got the Flash Bounty money, etc. So, 5 hours from now, me and Steel, assuming Steel is still shitting by then, we're gonna do 3 hours of Supervive with Embu. That'll be good. It should be fun, I believe.
You guys already played, right?
Yeah,
Like,
we did 2
I feel like
hours.
I've seen-
So I've played it quite a lot. I've played it off stream with Embu and a few other friends. And then I played a little. Still doing this a little bit too. Yeah, it's fun.
It's great to see like so many sponsors for Gauntlet nowadays. Like it used to be basically like the community funding like the entirety of
We'll go
but
with
nowadays,
that.
like, there's so many sponsors that you guys managed to secure and work with, which is really sick.
Yeah, it's
We'll
really
make
nice.
sure we
It, like,
have it
takes
set
the
to
pressure
this
off
one
the
just in
community as
case.
well. Like the main dream I have
Now we
is
gotta
to
do
have, like,
the.
cheap cosmetic that people can buy, like something that's like
Let's
$5 to
open
$10,
these real
and
quick.
half of it goes to the prize pool. I think that'd be sick.
I hope GG does that one day.
Yeah.
I'm surprised like companies are not wanting to do that. Like it worked so well for Dota in the past, and like other games as well.
Yeah.
Fertile
No,
mind.
I think that would be very nice.
What the fuck is that? Nothing.
But at least we have a cosmetic now for the first time ever, so I'm over the moon about that, to be honest.
So what's gonna be the number on your gloves? Is What level?
I guess it'll be 75 or something. I don't know if you saw my axe, but yeah, I'm map ready.
oh, is actually the back.
Oh, okay.
We do have one of the. We'll do this as well.
I'll show on strip as well.
Why not? Well, okay. For fuck's sake.
Am I on the ladder? I don't think I'm on the ladder. Too low
Oh,
level.
because the letter doesn't show. How many people are there by the way? Just Gauntlet is it low?
Way more than ever before. I got this before Kitava, so I got this when I was level 54.
Oh.
Use articulated
That's a mapping actually.
Yeah. So all
Yeah, my gloves are gonna say 92. I had an incident against the shotgun. I was doing big boom and apparently I clicked the scales that I didn't see. With, like,
You have to have the
exploded.
running warp on top of that. Hit me.
Dave in chat asked Gauntlet stream 8 to 12 hour days rotating down. We would probably need 2 to 3 times more competitors streaming. The spectating tool that we're hopefully getting in the future will help a lot with that. Obviously, PoE2 implemented a way for casters to spectate players in game against their will, and that would help a lot. And
Okay.
Why does he only have
I feel a little bit more confident not going in cold, but actually having a little bit
Yeah, looks like he.
of time on the 60.
If you guys haven't been watching Incarnation so far,
Okay.
things that can kill
Where did we
you.
get to? What are we doing? What's the next port?
It's a little unfortunate maybe.
Oh
but
shit,
there's
that's right, we got a
Path
new
to
upgrade.
Exile.
I forgot about
Path to
that.
Exile, and that is a lot of abilities get weirdly affected by attack.
We got a couple of
So
upgrades,
it's like
that's right.
cooldown and when things like go off. So
We got a couple
the
of
loop where it
upgrades.
says- something about the Atlas, and there's like the
What are we
Order
looking at
version
here?
with the red screen.
Okay.
That doesn't detonate when it looks like it does. So that'll one shot. Obviously the purple.
Res
gets
cap,
affected
yes,
if
we
you do it
are.
He's immune to that. So it's not an issue.
That is all fine, 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 fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he can go crit, he gets a.
Oh, this is the fucking that boss. Oh no.
Damage is solid.
Very good damage because they are so great. This move, so that maybe detonated now and now. Like it doesn't detonate when it says it does. And Garotha is one of the best players in the game. Consistently being a top racer.
Yeah, I hope we can get like 3-4k more yes.
We go back, we do this one real quick. See if we get a point from it, I don't remember. Is our we all have all our auras, yeah.
Yeah.
A swift end.
That has a chance of killing a bunch of movers.
It would be really interesting to know. It's actually, I hadn't thought about this, but next time we cast online, we should use like Microsoft Teams or something for camps. So it's really we can do interviews with players.
Oh, because
Well, if we add somebody to the Discord window, it'll mess up our camps. Our camps range. Can't see his skill bar. Yeah, I mean it's his bonus track. I can't move anything.
we can use a different.
Yeah, can't manage to do that. Yeah, so obviously Garotha here is not really in danger of the purple beast, which is a huge value for. It's still chunks. Doesn't do
I
any other
give you
damage
to
than-
my ancestors.
Is this the right spec?
I'm not sure if this
Okay.
It is.
he has no way of recovering. He has really only seven.
He's hitting the worms.
Yeah, it feels weird. The lead from worms with like all the damage reactions or whatever doesn't seem to. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of like Slayer, where like the full health worms. I don't know. It feels like the worms don't do as much as I would expect them to do when it comes to lead.
My mana is gone.
That's new, right?
My mana is gone.
Yeah.
Where have you gone to, mana? Can you please come back?
I wonder what they're gonna do with the fever.
Hey,
To celebrate
hey,
Warhammer's return from his
Like,
war on the
like,
first
Jesus.
of the Izamites.
Quite challenging.
Tarfor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind.
do, 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 do.
Gave these offerings to Arohomui,
Yeah,
who cooked
honestly.
them in a great fire of stone. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry,
Great job by Garotha.
and he offered to watch them to make sure they didn't burn while Arohomui rested during the heat of the day. Arohomui thanked Kitava for his kindness,
Alright,
but while
impressive
she
as
slept,
always. Let's see.
Kitava
Why
ate
is
the cooked
Garotha's
bird.
points right now?
What the fuck? Oh, I'm listening to a book. I was like, is that like sis playing that shit? what is going on?
Lied to her for saying that he would watch
Right, I accidentally pressed the book on the other shelf. That makes sense.
There's been a lot of main bugs this
He's
count.
telling us a story. It's like that does not sound like the right person.
to punish Kitava for his selfish
5
gluttony.
main bugs. And yeah, like you said,
Tukohama, our father of war,
We gotta find another key.
oh, true.
he then asked
5 on my little
Arohomui
character.
and Tarfor to hold
Dead
Uh,
Pill
while
did
he
die.
cut Kitava's
Pussy and
face with
Merchar
the
are alive with Mage Blood.
two slashes that
Oh,
blinded
there we go.
Kitara and formed a bleeding cross upon his face.
There we go.
Kitara
Last
would
part.
never be able to promise to watch that which he truly
Nice. Nice, boys.
Let's go over the ladder real quick.
I cannot
So
do
the
this
witch
yet.
ladder, fucking dead. Like
I mean, the graveyard ladder.
the graveyard ladder is dead. They are
Know
they're
your
rank 1
place.
alive witch, which is a very good player. He is ranked 271. So obviously he hasn't killed any bosses. He'll go up to like top 100 just from killing one boss. Did you watch the Bug Shaman body swap boss yet? No, I would love to. I was talking about this yesterday. I was like, holy fuck, there's a Bug Shaman. Oh, he's dead. No.
You can check some of his bosses, just like check one boss or something.
I'm so sad. Yeah, let's look at this.
I got my end game fucking filter on again. Jesus Christ, no?
The body swap,
Wait,
Bug Shaman.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I cannot carry this.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That mistake, we cannot be doing that mistake over and over and over and over. I don't get it. Why am I still doing that shit?
That's a good
Every time.
right? Like you get to see him upload different stuff.
It's every freaking time.
So many diverse builds in the Gauntlet. I think people get a little I think people get a little caught up on the fact that
One second. Let me just go back to town.
95 and feel like that's
Since we do have a
season, but like
waypoint here.
so much build variety. Wow, the damage is crazy. I
Gonna
know this is normal, but
fucking
like,
quickly throw all of it in here.
50% increased life
I'm not even gonna ID it. I'm just those two go to the side. This one go to the side as well.
This must be like 6
Well,
mil.
technically there you go. On the side as well.
Probably a little less.
Quick grab the rest of the stuff.
Is he using
It's
a fast
definitely not bad.
macro? It's not a fast macro. It's like
Alright.
it's a UI that shows you when you click the plus. So it doesn't automate anything. It's just like it's a visual cue, kind of like a metronome.
Then we run back, jump out here, find
Visual metronome
Utala.
when you click your plus.
Utula.
Okay, like,
Utula.
solid.
My mana is
Yeah.
gone.
Can wait to see Slate plus on it if he's still
Look, there's a fuck ton of things I haven't picked up now because I didn't have the filter on. That's stupid. Oh my god, it's so
yeah,
stupid.
he's still playing it.
I don't know if his game is lagging or if it's
I do wish that filter was like you could pick a character and it would stick to that character.
how's his legal. The overlay, it's legal. 'Cause
That would be
it's
nice.
play the game for you. It's just a visual cue of
But I'm leaving so much stuff behind.
anything about the game.
It's not great.
All it does is it's a timer for when you last click one, right? So it just has a visual timer of like when you click the button one, it adds a 4-second timer. That's
It will add the timer even if you don't have fast check.
yeah,
It can be a little deceiving if you don't get it.
kill you, yeah, definitely. I don't mind using it. I don't think like nothing.
All right.
I think it would be a disservice to me more than it would help.
Then we gotta find
Kind of use it first.
Rune Square.
Know your place.
Yeah, it's very good damage. So again, remember
Right.
these bosses, in addition to their normal health, has 150% increased life.
What do you think about the 84 bosses? I feel like they could use not necessarily more damage, but like maybe extra projectiles in AoE.
It's a good question. So, I really like that there is some sort of like medium bosses. It's the only reason we kept invites. For the classes that aren't super meta, because we are seeing a lot of deaths to Eater and Exarch and stuff, like the normal ones. So, I don't know. I really like the incremental progression difficulty. Because if we make the normal bosses too hard, then the weaker classes have nothing to go for.
That's true. It's not like everyone it's not like we don't see anyone dying for these, right? Like there's still deaths to normal bosses. Maybe it's fine.
A lot of them. Wow, that's so cool.
Hmm.
I just like body swap as well.
I cannot do this yet.
Very impressed. Very impressed. Well, we can go over the ladder a little bit. So Puck is still rank 1 alive. Obviously, he was very worried about losing his lead. So he has killed. He has not killed killed the Feared, and he has not killed Neglect and Fear, and I believe he died to Neglect? Or Fear, I can't remember. He died to the Fire Boss.
He died Neglect.
Yeah. So he had a few things left to do, and he did think he could do everything on Uber, which can maybe do Uber Shaper. So that remains to be seen. But either way, really good performance by Pak. So he is currently rank 1 lead. So if nobody passes 159 points, Pak wins rank 1 Witch, which again, it's a class gauntlet, so rank 1 Witch wins the same amount of money as rank 1 Marauder, even if Marauder kills every Uber. And there is a point bonus for overall rank 1, but winning a class rank 1 is a big deal. So been a very competitive race there for the Witches. A lot of death. It's a hard class to do it on too. You can't kill a tanky. We have rank 1 Shadow is Zilior overtaking Garatha, and he has a Mage Blood, so he is SRS Mage Blood.
I wonder if he is taking the Viscera.
Damn.
He's gonna farm ephemeral edge here. because
SRS Mage Blood, that is nice.
Wave Mage Blood on Blind Prophet would be insane. Like, that's like full clear material right there. Like, the character would be so strong compared to the antiquarians that we have seen with the Mage Blood. Because it would have like actual damage, but
I'm also
looks like he
surprised
is
why his
taking
side
the
chest
damage
is
now.
so bad.
It has high tier aim, so it's not that bad. But it has prefix block. That's why it doesn't have that much ES. So he's probably trying to cap his block that way.
Oh,
So many
I'm
other
not sure.
how is
Because
that
it's
chest bad? It's a 1000 ES, that's not bad.
80%
It's not
block
the
shield.
best, so
Very
it's
good
not
shield.
bad. How would you call that bad? That's not quite fair, I feel like.
To be fair, with my backseat, he is killing a lot of bosses in the Gauntlet. He has done, I think he's done every non-Uber except Neglect and Feared. We've seen a lot of death to Neglect.
I'm expecting him to be fine on Neglect. And then Feared.
I don't
Feared
ask.
is really difficult if your
Don't ever
damage is
give
not
up.
good, so it
Yeah.
really depends on what his damage is.
Yeah.
Unless you can like, he's block based though. He might be able to just take a lot. So
Yeah. Well,
I would expect him to kill all the non-Uber stuff, maybe an Uber or two. Unfortunately, I don't know the guy, so I always like tend to underestimate people I haven't heard of before. But
that's fair.
maybe he can just pop up and kill a bunch. Who knows?
I do think Shadow will need to kill at least 2 or 3 Uber to win rank 1 Shadow, and I think there's a decent chance. I give like Garatha like a 20-30% chance of full clearing. Fear does need to be all released, yeah.
Do you think Garatha has 20-30%?
Damn it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Garatha's really, really good.
He's extremely good. He's extremely good.
Both are kinda ass.
I do think he needs to get some extra kills.
Kinda
I don't think
ass.
15k is gonna be enough.
I'm assuming before Ubers he'll somehow get 17k. If it's on 14k, I don't think he can clear Ubers. We do have Terrence, who has died. He is back at rank 1 Ranger even after dying. So he's a
Those
wild
can
speaker,
both get
insane recovery.
lost in the sauce.
Yeah, he's a life build.
Remember,
Boom.
So
we do this for freedom.
I don't think a life build can win rank 1 Ranger.
You think so? You expect Rangers to kill a bunch of Ubers? Because I think you could be probably at least all non-Uber content and Uber Shaper on life build, maybe?
Yeah, well, you have both Ostrix and Lance. Unlike Lance is gonna have a 25k plus ES build, and a lot of people are giving him a lot of stick for being a software player. But he has a lot of experience with Ubers, and he's really good at gearing. So
I mean, we have seen a lot of softcore players do well. in
yeah,
Gauntlet.
exactly. So I think Lance can kill everything non-Uber and maybe 2 to 3 Ubers.
That would be nice to see if Lance actually does. Like, I hope he kills all the Ubers. Honestly, that would be sick. That would be absolutely phenomenal if he does that.
But he's an insane Uber.
Did we do all the sites? Yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
think Rangers
yes,
is gonna be very
yes.
There's
I
like
think
at least
Perfection.
50 people that kill a bunch of Ubers. Yeah.
We can.
I think Shadow is also very
Well,
competitive, but it's only like
There's only one thing left to do then.
So
That sucks.
we can look a little bit at Ostrix, but I think he
Ah,
has
well, does that give a
17,000
point?
ES, I can't
Well,
remember.
Just
Yeah, I think
maybe.
70K, I remember seeing it.
It's very, very good gear. He has a good mercenary, and yeah, he has a mercenary build. And I believe he's also farming for tailoring orbs.
Moodflat.
That should put him over 20k, yes.
Isn't Taylor
So we need to find Nessa.
Know your place.
So he gets double.
that's true.
Let's go all the way around, just in case.
So nice on the support, but you don't actually lose anything bonus on the 16.
Not it. That's not it.
Duelists are all dead. Terrence is currently rank 1 ranger, rank 2 duelist. And if you're wondering how that works, a player cannot win rank 1 in one class and rank 2 in another. There is an exception for that, but the way we made it work is, so in this case, Terrence would be winning rank 1 ranger and not rank 2 duelist, or if he has rank 2 in both, then he would be winning rank 2 duelist. So we have a rule.
Here
that
we
if
go.
a player wants to lock in a class
I
rank,
see you.
then he needs to do a new account or a full reset of his first account. So no one has ever won
Wait.
multiple
He
classes
did this to
since,
me.
that rule was
The
implemented.
King of
So we
Brian.
did have a problem with that.
And he wants me to be.
I've
Oh,
checked on,
God.
Australia, and he has actually over
Please.
Oh,
I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again.
We could see
Help
Ostrich
me.
with 22
Help
to
us
24
before he-
KS before reverse.
Before.
And on that, on such a good
All
player
right.
with that much damage, I think I think Ostrix
Could see some
is
overstep.
probably my favorite for full clearing now. I'm a little bit unsure how much of a
You've seen
setback the second death was
Farewell.
for Jung. Obviously, Jung has full cleared before. Okay, so we have Jung can full clear. Absolutely has the skill for it. Like I said, I don't know how big of a setback that death was. Alex absolutely can full clear. Insanely good player, constantly competing with Ben. Ostrix, I'm a little unsure. 10 to 40% chance of
Another
full clear,
pig
maybe.
without
I'm
a
just
pen.
little
You
unsure.
stand or
Um,
serve. That's the
And
Caton
as well.
way.
So we have like 4 players that could potentially do Ubers.
Karn is also rerolling.
Yeah. No.
Has a build that can
No.
like his transcendence build
No.
was surprisingly
No.
effective.
A
Like,
few
we did
seconds
way more
more.
DPS.
Absolutely not.
I don't think it can kill a Awakener, and it looked really rough on Exact as well.
Guardian strike true.
So I'm not sure if he's like playing a different build now or what Karn's plan is. He has killed an Uber already this Gauntlet.
True.
Not sure.
Yeah. And obviously we have Ben is re-rolling as well and it's even better gear. I would say Ben probably has an 80 to 90% chance of full clear with this new build, especially with Nimbus.
Oh yeah, that is crazy.
I
that he
cannot
got
do
a
this
Nimbus.
yet.
It is nuts. The coolest timeline would be Soul full clearing on Bone Shadow or Complex Trauma with the life build.
Fuck
That'd
me,
be
huh?
nuts.
I think Soul is insanely good, and I do think he will kill an Uber or two. I can't imagine him good gearing on life build numbers.
I agree.
Like if it's a live build like support, like if Junk full clear, I would be like, yeah, sure, he had like 12k life or whatever. But like on like a 7k life, like Slammer or Bullshitter, I just
Yo, I got legit eaten by mosquitoes last night. It's kind of insane. I don't think I've had this many mosquito bites in a while.
I really hope, and I
I don't like the fact that I press the blink button and it doesn't actually blink me exactly at the time I press it.
let's see.
From time to time it just does not
You
do
can also use
anything.
the Cynic Corrupt slot to check the single corrupt as well.
Is there a way for me to import his field?
I do not like that.
Can't you just do it from the website? Like if you open profile.
No, I can't. Let me make it a POV real quick.
You
The one
look
problem is that, like,
soft.
he actually has
How's
some stuff
Caton
because
would have
the
broken
default
you
is
by
not
now.
I can
Alright,
import
this
his character.
is gonna be a rough one.
So, 127.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't trust that boss fight too much. It's
Characters.
a little bit random
So,
how it works out for me.
one, that's 126. Let's look at best case scenario. Oh, I don't know. It won't actually show they fill in a PDBS, will it? If he
Conversion doesn't do anything, right?
Oh no, you're right. What would be the best case?
22 physics.
Probably just fortify and whatever.
Wow, that's terrible.
Maybe attack speed?
I don't know if he can get more attacks now. So the problem with Gauntlet or Complex Karma is your attack speed has to be in a way.
Yo, what's up, Knight? How we doing?
Neil.
I'm sure he has it figured out.
Still surviving. Yes, I am still surviving. The question is, will I survive this boss fight though? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you're looking
I'm not actually entirely sure.
We're actually the same weapon.
Yeah, he plays the same build ever. Like always, he just plays this. Maybe it's fun.
It was 3 DPS off, so the corruption.
I forgot. I forgot about the lasers.
Yeah.
Corrupted blood, yeah?
And fortify.
Yeah, it is. Fuck me.
From the PDP or from the front phase, and then fortify would be
Not you!
like another
My
like.
life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
It would be pretty cool.
Oh.
That's probably what I would do. If I had a mirror.
Even I know when to withdraw.
Having it this cool to use the mirror with it.
Ah,
I feel like it's kinda
I don't like this.
way.
Hey.
Have it in your stash and not press it for something. He might mirror like a ring. Maybe if he has like one ring that's actually well.
Yeah, or a cluster.
There's not that many. Oh yeah, clusters. But yeah, from
I'm gonna have to reset my bottles.
Unicorn is not double cupped anymore, right?
no.
Working. I
I'd say that's fortunate.
want to have time for the gauntlet. So far, are you doing great this time?
On blade, it doesn't really
So
matter.
far, you're doing great this time around. Did you unsubscribe from Sis yet? No, no, no. I feel confident somewhat in what I'm doing. A lot more than I did last time, and I haven't actually really felt cheated out of anything or like felt like I got destroyed by anything yet. But that could be famous last words right there. that could easily be the famous
Still
last
here,
words.
still looking to make some coin.
I personally, I don't think. I hope I'm gonna be able to complete it, but I don't expect it at the moment. Just because of how a couple of the fights are, and they are tough as fuck. This being one of them is just kind of fucking toxic with the denial of area. Don't like the blink is not reacting at the time when I press it. Like there's a lot of problems right now. My damage is decent, right? Like it's not bad damage. My survival, I'm a tank though. I'm definitely a tanky motherfucker. But there is limits to what I can do with this build for sure. Oh. The good thing is that I get to move around while still having damage uptime, which is one of the better things about the build. At this moment, oh my god. I am literally gonna ignore the corrupted blood here and greet it. Oh. Woo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm happy with that performance right there. That's not too bad. I have been really... Yeah, I was kind of destroying that one. But that is not the overall arc of the storyline, I promise you. There has been multiple bosses where I've struggled a lot with. I almost died yesterday on Malachi. Like, that was fucking insanely close. It was so close at one point. I I didn't even log or press escape. I just greeted it, so completely greeted it. But my biggest issue right now is not having chaos resistance. And when the mod is when the mod says 30% of their physical damage is extra chaos damage, right? Like that is kind of a problem with no chaos resistance. So that's what we're kind of grinding for right now, is like getting some type of chaos resistance somewhere. Otherwise we'll be in deep fucking trouble.
I'll drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because
But gear-wise, I feel safe, and in terms of defenses and stuff,
it doesn't matter.
just allocate CI easy. Yeah, with 97 ES, that's definitely not gonna work out.
If only
If I could change my life to ES and make it so all my life became ES instead, then I would do it for sure. Wait. Am I heading the right way here? This has to be the way, no? Yeah, Western Forest. That's what we're looking for. No, but if I could allocate CI, I definitely would. I would feel 100 times better about playing a CI build. I don't know why that is, but just me personally, I prefer having CI builds over having like life-based or like mana-based builds. I definitely prefer CI over that, for sure. Even though I did like the Ice Nova Frostballs Hierophant, and that wasn't a CI build, that was a mana ES life build, but that worked out really well because it mitigated everything and basically like made the what you call it, made the damage equal on all parts instead of just being on one. So that felt fairly good, I would say. But the Forbidden Rite occultist I'm playing on the regular is, that one is a banger, man. That is such a it's just in general, it's such a good build. There's barely any downside to it. There's only a couple of mods I look for when I do like T17s with risk scarabs and stuff. There's like maybe like a handful of, not even, there's not even 5 mods I'm looking for. There's only really drowning orbs because I can't see them, and that's not a build problem, it's a me problem, right? Then you have the combination of less defense, marked for death, impales, and then volatile cores, right? If that's all on the same map, that's a real problem. What else is a massive issue? Well, marked for death, lower defense, and what's it called? The other one that's really bad. Fuck. I don't fully remember. Wait, what was the other mod that was really, really bad in combination with those two? Oh, I forget. But that's the only mods I look for, right? Like if it has a combination of those mods, it's a problem. If it has one of them, it's not really an issue, right? Like if it just has Marked for Death, or it just has the Impale mod, or is it, if it, like, you know what I mean? Like that's not really an issue. The issue is when it's all of them combined into one, less defense, all that shit. Because then my max hit goes down so much, plus their damage is increased by 50%, and then another 50% after that. And that is an issue when you don't have all the ES. that is kind of fucked. And T16s is only Drowning Orbs I'm looking for. If it has Drowning Orbs, I still play it, but I just play it way differently than I normally would, right? By the way, we entered teaser season for 03 of PO8. I haven't really seen any teasers except for the one note thing that looks like Harbingers, but I don't think it's actually Harbingers. It just reminds me a little bit of the Harbinger text. Other than that, I haven't seen any teasers yet, at least. They'll probably put out more over the next week or so. Yeah, it's not Harbingers. It just it kind of reminds me of it a little bit, just because of the. It also, you know what? It's not really Harbingers that it like reminds me of 100%. There's something else that's even more close to that. Have you ever watched the movie called National Treasure with what's his name? Nicolas Cage. In the second one, they're looking for the for Cibola, the City of Gold, and the old it kind of reminds me a little bit of the old Aztec, Inca, whatever it is, writings that they find on a piece of wood. That is almost more accurate because the Harbinger note, like the Harbinger text, is way different. It's like dots and tiny squares and like arrows and stuff like that. And this is like more lines and squares and big things, if that makes sense. So it's definitely not the same. It just has the flavor. People are trying to decipher it. Most likely solution at the moment is affliction. So Wildwoods basically, right? Or am I misremembering affliction? What was affliction again? Because that's when I started playing the game. That was my absolute first time ever playing the game. Yeah, Wildwoods. Okay. I wasn't 100%. I only played the campaign on that season. I only ever got to play the campaign. I never continued into maps really, if I remember correctly. I might have done like a handful of maps on the low tier, but that's about it. God knows how they imagined it this time around. Yeah, so I'm not too worried. The most problematic thing, in my opinion, right now is builds and how they've nerfed every single thing, and it feels a little bit like there's a lot less to play. When you jump in a public game, it's either all spear builds, or at least 80% of people are playing a spear build with lightning spear and some other combination, rather that be. And that doesn't feel like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, you know what I mean? And the rest is basically Chaos Lich, or it's what's it's called, the Tactician, like my support character thing. So that's all you see, and I don't like that. They probably did another balance pass on skills for. They have to buff a bunch of skills because they are just ass at the moment. They are just not performing like the top end of skills, right? There's like a lot of skills that are really, in my opinion, underperforming right now. I tripped out last night because I was like I jumped back on standard to play around with my old characters, and I was like wondering how many of them would actually still be playable in today's game, and I got absolutely like sad to see what happened to Hex Blast. Hex Blast has been that build is dead. Like that's actually killed off. Like they totally burned that build. That is not even playable no more. You can't. I couldn't even. I could not complete a T16 map with like literally no modifiers on it. Like I was so amazed with how much it's been nerfed. What the fuck? It almost feels like whoever nerfed it really did not like that skill. Oh shit. The first thing they're going to address is going to be build variety. I can already say that. Yeah, I hope they will. Yeah, Hexblast has been murdered royally. It has. You can't even. Yo, Toro, what's up, brother? You're still alive? I am still alive. But Hexblast has been killed to a point where it's actually unplayable, right? Like I thought at least I would be able to do like a regular T16 map with like no mods on it. But no, like it physically cannot, because it can't target more than one thing at a time now. And when it does target a thing, there's like a delay, like a long delay before you can target the next thing. It's really bad. I did not know that they would nerf a build to the point of it actually not like functioning anymore. I get nerfing it so it's not like the most strong build in the game and stuff. But don't kill it. That's insane. Like, even my Ice Nova Frostballs still works phenomenally, even though they really did nerf that one too, like a lot, right? That thing got hella nerfed. Are you talking about Hexblast mines? Yeah. The Hexblast mines are dead. Like, I jumped on. You remember you told me to try it out, Toro? So I built one out. And I kind of like copied your build a little bit. That build, I jumped on it last night to play a T16 wide map, just to see how it felt. I kind of was thinking like maybe if it still feels like just playable, I might play that next league or something, right? But you cannot physically play that build no more. They have, I've never seen them execute a build like that. Like, that is dead. Like, that's actually unplayable. You cannot clear a map that has no mods on it with the gear I have on my level 96 Hexblast. I cannot clear a white map. I don't think I have ever experienced that in any game ever. Like, even Call of Duty, when they nerf a gun because it's overpowered, you can still pick the gun up and it will still be able to shoot enemies, and if you're really precise, you'll still be able to kill people with it. But at the Hexblast mines, that's actually physically impossible to use now, which is a little bit crazy to me. Ow. That actually did hurt a little bit. Holy shit. That fucking chaos damage. It's so sketchy they have physical as chaos. That's a bad mod, man. That's not a great mod. Oh.
Body and strike true.
Oh, you didn't go all the way in. What? You in? It's in. It is all the way in. They pseudo deleted the mine interaction to promote uses of other skills. Right. That makes total sense why it's not working then. Because that shit is just not functioning. It's like not activating the mines. It'll blow one up and then it'll like be a good like 10 seconds before it blows the next one up. Which is an incredibly long amount of time. I didn't actually realize that would feel that feels like an eternity. Actually, like feels like like forever. So they doesn't pop. The AOE doesn't pop anymore. Well, the AoE still works, right? Like it still has good AoE. So when it does blow up one mine, it will take out like a handful of enemies around it. But that being said, it's if you can only blow up one mine every 10 seconds, that it just, and you're not taking out like a rare with one mine. You're taking out like a white mob. That's fine. And if I put mods on that map, I wouldn't even take out the white mobs, I think. But isn't the locust mines, power siphon locust mine thing still working? They added a cooldown to it? Yeah, they did. They did add a cooldown. I see 2-second cooldown with 3 charges. Yeah, it just doesn't feel great. I'm not gonna lie, that does not feel great. Apparently it just has internal CD with mines not charging that. I see, okay.
See you others. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and
Yeah, power siphon should still work. Yeah, I think it still works. I was thinking about swapping the Hex Blast into that instead. But yeah, it's kind of a tough build to jump on, because it saddens me that it's that dead. It's just I do like to come back to the old builds and play them from time to time. And that is probably one I'm never gonna be able to jump back on, sadly, which is kind of sad to me, actually. I do find that a little bit. They overcooked the nerf, right? Like that's how I view it. They should have not done it that harsh. Never say never. Right. That's true. They could just buff it again at some point. That's true. I do think the chances are not great though when it comes to that, with that specific build, because of how powerful it was. Because it certainly was really powerful. I do remember leveling it up and stuff. That shit was kind of cracked. They have a tendency to re-able old interactions for old time's sake. Like Archmage for the 320. Oh, hell yeah. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind if they wouldn't, like, if they don't kill a build to the point where it's like unplayable. I wouldn't mind them just making a build like, okay, this is too much. We nerf it to the point where it can still do a T16 map. It just won't be great at anything, right? Like it's just pretty mid tier in all aspects. But completely killing it, I don't see the necessity for that. I think that's overkilling it, basically. It's a bit of overkill. Hex Blast of Havoc has no cooldown still, but of course it doesn't inflict ailments. Ah, I see. Yeah, it would be cool, but the problem is people still keep picking that build up even after so many nerfs. That's insane. That's kind of crazy, actually. It is a good build. I do get it. I get the appeal. Mmm. Wow. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Ranking 50 with 58, so that's not too far off. Oh. Thing is, this league balancing was themed around buffing self-casting archetypes and throwing mines is that cast a skill for you does not fit that description. That's true. That is true. I think they did base it around the whole Merc situation, right? Like they wanted to have a lot of support builds and they wanted to have like that kind of situation going. So I totally get it. It's not like, and I'm not unhappy about like them nerfing stuff and whatnot. I rather they nerf it than do the Diablo 4 way where they, or like the Diablo, not Diablo 4. Oh shit, that's actually 6 sockets. I rather want them to do that than doing the Diablo 2 way, right? Where they just don't do anything at all. They don't nerf the build that's completely brokenly overpowered, and they don't buff the builds that's never been used. Except for like twice, that happened twice. And I'm not gonna lie, both times they buffed the builds that wasn't getting used. They overcooked it so badly that it just went from being like never used to being now nobody else uses any builds but this build. Say fucking hell. Jesus.
Die quickly.
I was considering adding a stone golem to this for a little bit more regen. I don't know if it's actually necessary or not. Doesn't the stone golem take some damage as well? Every time you take damage, that takes a part of it, if I remember correctly. Because yes, they will try to cut back a little or entirely on top of 1% contender skills, but also at the bottom line. Right. Yeah. I'm happy about them actually being active in the space like that and not just leaving it up to us to like use a skill to the point where it's dead to us because we don't like just not interested in playing the same skill so many times over. Should actually grind out that one level real quick. That would give us a decent buff on damage. See if we can't find a couple more enemies in here. Stone Golem grants 20% increased defenses. Safeguarding transient version takes 15% of physical. Oh, okay. I see. Right.
Kneel.
I'm misremembering it. It does give you some life regen on top, right? If I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I do get that just for the life regen then.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
I trust you. You probably got fallen zombies or something. I do think, I'm not sure, but I do think I had one laying around somewhere. Stone Golem, there we go. Right, and I already had it on for a moment. Just to level it a little bit. That might be useful for crafting ourselves an armor. That is almost a fucking upgrade too. Holy shit. Hmm. $24 plus 58. That's 78. That's 80. And it's not really an upgrade then. Ben is second boss, 2 boss away from full clearing the Gauntlet. By the way, yeah, I saw it that he died to a fucking Exarch, and Young died to the same boss as well. I was like, what the I did not expect Exarch to be that bad, but after like reviewing the footage a couple of times, I realized that they both died to the same exact thing. They're mercenaries. What the fuck? Do not bring in your mercenary. Basically suicide if you bring a merc into a fight like that, apparently. Alright, so we get Stone Golem. But isn't they're both going again, right? Will he stay alive is the real question.
I give you to my ancestors.
Okay, he actually stayed alive for that. What's our life regen now then? Ooh. That's not bad. 5.6k evasion with 1500 armor. Not too bad, not too bad. Accuracy is 2500. Shit, we need to get that shit up. Like it's just nowhere near where it's supposed to be. We need to severely up our accuracy. We are basically losing out on a ton of damage from not having accuracy higher than our life, and I don't want to lose out on life. I don't want to go down in life just to make that happen, to get a little bit more damage. It has to be natural with the life I have, otherwise it doesn't seem right. The real question is whether Ben can do it. Yeah, that's true. I truly thought that Young had it with the build he was rocking. The build seemed really powerful. It seemed like he had multiple X's the damage of both Ben and Exile. So that part was like, okay, like what? Oh, I see the the golem already died. What the? Okay. Let's get a little bit more damage here. I say a little bit, but it's actually a lot because we're getting an extra totem. He has 3 days to go and get another character up and running. But he already have all the gear for it, doesn't he? Like he had a second set of gear already made, if I remember correctly. And this second set was even better than the first set, no? Yeah, I thought so. And beat remaining bosses with the new dude. Yeah. Like I do think that both Young and Captain Lance has a decent chance of beating Ben if they can get their builds up and running perfectly and better, like just make it like better than they were. I do think they have a significant chance of beating Ben in the Gauntlet. I do think that. But if not, if they don't get a build up and running that's way better, I don't see it then. I don't think it's gonna happen.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are
What's
both
the
so
special thing
much
about this boss fight? I
closer.
completely spaced that out too. Oh shit, we gotta do the Gauntlet first. Oh my fucking god.
Even I know when to
Holy shit,
withdraw.
that was some damage on that guy. Oh my god.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. This is what I hate. I hate invulnerability. Oh my god, that damage is good. Oh, his damage is real good. Sketchy. Arrivederci, Mr. Sketchy. Oh, that dude is kind of sketch too. The randomness of those meteors is fucking dangerous. We out. Give it a sec. What the fuck? I almost died there. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Never could stay away from the death trades for
Woo.
long.
Fuck. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to sweat again because of that. Drink some water. Oh my god. Close one? Yeah, that shit was way too close. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. And I'm playing on Washington servers because I do not want to get the whole EU boot thing offline bullshit in the middle of a boss fight. Oh man, this is terrifying. Actually terrifying. This is a terrible combination too. These two together, real bad. Real fucking bad. I really have to stay out of this poisonous shit because I'll die insanely fast when I have negative poison res. Okay, as res. I'll die so fucking fast to this. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Huh? Oh my god. We got him. Okay, that's the first problem. I've gotten rid of the first problem, but now the real problem begins, because if I'm not careful here, I gotta be real fucking careful. We gotta really just try and dance around him.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh yeah, he has that bullshit anchor too. Uh-oh. I made it out of that, but that was too fucking close for comfort. Anyways, I gotta go. Are you on Washington? No wonder your Dutch doesn't work. Yeah, it's for real. That shit is delayed like a motherfucker. That shit is hella delayed, man. What? He can shoot him out his ass too? I thought I was safe behind him. Hey! Oh my god, I'm not going to town part. It's making me shake like a motherfucker. No! Oh. Woo! Okay. Oh, I'm shaking so fucking bad. Wait, will it stay this small for the rest of the fight? I forget. I totally forgot. That's a bit of a problem. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like that.
My mana is gone.
Die, for fuck's sake, die. Oh my goodness. Oh, GG boys. Holy shit. I am shaking, I'm sweating, I'm fucking... Jesus Christ, man. Oh, my stomach turned. Oh, I almost feel sick. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Wow, I almost feel like I got like actually like
Keep your wits about.
Goodbye.
nauseous
Turn
from
and
that.
keep your life to
Jesus
your own.
Christ. I do believe the no chaos rest will get me killed in a manner of like the near future here because of the mods and whatnot. Just have to wait and see, I guess.
Thank the God. Goodbye.
GG, my buddy. GG. That was crazy. That was sketched. That was so sketchy. That was terrifying to play that. Holy shit. The arena gets so small in that last part. It's so fucking sketchy. Especially when you know he can drop the anchor. You know he can just push the waves on you. There's so many bad things about that fight. Holy shit. At least like the real bad part is over. That poison big spider thing. That thing is fucking lethal. I remember I almost died to that last league, and I decided to. I went in there, attempted it, and then quit it real quick because I wasn't like super high level, and then I decided I'm gonna come back. I came back like an act and a half later or something like that. I felt confident enough to do that. Oh man. I'm not even attempting it this time. I'm just gonna leave it till I get to like end of next act or something. If I make it there and I have some chaos resistance, I'll go back and attempt it. But without any chaos res, I'm just not gonna do that. It's like bound to go bad. You know what I mean? Like it's bound to get me killed. We do need the scrolls, actually. The more the merrier. But now the build is really starting to come together because I've been lacking damage this entire time up until last act. And last act I finally got to a point where my build started doing real good damage. And now it feels a lot more like just usable and doable than it did beforehand. For sure. This is much better. The damage isn't insane or anything. We're not talking Ben and Exile damage here, but it's still good enough to where it doesn't feel weak. But the tankiness is where it really shines, I feel like. The tankiness of this build is kind of ridiculous. Give me 1 sec, I need to check something. Right, we do have to go down here. We have to go to the other side as well to grab the map. Let's take the waypoint first here.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Not here. That last mercenary fight we had with against this kineticist that I'm using right now was fucking ultra terrifying too. Holy shit, I almost died to that like twice. Good thing he died super fast because of my damage, but if he hadn't, that would have been such a bad time. Oh, take that for sure. I'm starting to get to a point where I feel like I might be able to drop a life flask for another utility flask. That might just be a thing soon. Hold on, there was not a, there was, but I didn't take it, right. There is a world where we put on a Chaos Rest flask, I think, because that's almost more safety than Life Flask at this point, which minus Chaos Rest, you know what I mean? Either that or we go absolute on a gambling rampage and try to gamble ourselves another Chaos Ring, something like that. Or just get lucky and drop one, but that I don't like having to be lucky. I much rather want to be like sure I'm getting it. Definitely need an Amethyst ring, that's for sure, 100%. Oh. If we could get a way to make some endurance charges, that would be kind of fucking sick too, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like that's far in the future at the moment, sadly. But it would be so nice if we could do that in some kind of way. But I only real, like, it's on the opposite side of the map from where I'm at right now, so it's kind of, that's a far way to go to get that. It would be nice though. It would most certainly be really nice to get endurance charges.
You are nothing.
My mana is gone.
I do think I'm gonna need it for Act 9 and Act 10 boss fights. I'm probably gonna have to get endurance charges for those two. There's just no way around that. Can I sneak this one in? I think I can. I'm not. Like, this one is the big spider thing, right? If I remember correctly. I think I can do that without endurance charges, especially if we get a little bit of chaos rest somewhere. But it would take some luck to get there.
I cannot do this yet.
I am really scared of that Dodre fight. That thing is. I just don't like all the ground effects because I don't know what effect does what. I have no fucking clue, and that's what I died to the last Gauntlet, is like not knowing what that is. What the damage is, how much damage does each thing do. I have no idea. I'm walking in blind to every boss fight in that matter. It's a learning curve. There's a lot to learn still. Especially when it comes to like moves and like mechanics for bosses. There's so many things I still need to pick up on. What? That did nothing. Oh, okay, it actually did do something. Oh my fucking god.
cannot carry this.
I see. I see, I see, I see. Oh my, okay. Hey, no way I walk into it again. Why am I so fast?
My mana is gone. Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
You sure you want to do this?
God damn. Bum, 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 bum.
I cannot carry this.
Fuck a that. And fuck a that. That's it, right? I did it right, yeah?
When I was journey well. I think we're gonna swap those two, yeah? I need corrupted blood, buddy. Fuck's sakes. That is nice. That is nice. We'll save that one. Wow, that is pretty shitty. 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 Ooh. I'm good on those. We'll just sell these.
Remember
There we go.
to live.
We gotta talk to Waylon.
go. And we take that bottle.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Fuck. Let's go for some suppress, honestly. Oh.
Hello.
That's. I have one ID scroll left. That's it. Really? That's crazy. Do I have a bunch? Yeah, I do. There we go. Sell those to her. Boom. Get another 40 stack. Split it in two. Duration. That's not a bad mod. Right, we do Chamber of Sins. What level is this? 52. We're 60. That's pretty good. This area is kind of dangerous. Or like not kind of dangerous. This is absolutely dangerous. I do have to be slightly more careful here. I feel like I have to respect the enemies in here a lot. I feel like on softcore I've died to this specific area a whole lot every time I've been speedrunning the campaign and stuff.
A swift end.
My foot. Oh my god. I got absolutely destroyed by mosquitoes, and one of them has like literally bit my foot on the worst possible spot, because it's like right where your socks go, like where the edge of the socks go, and it's fuck me, man. It's so annoying because I can feel it 100% of the time. It's not like I can ignore it. It's just consistently being itchy. What I get for sleeping with the windows open right next to a lake. God damn. Holy shitballs. I can't wait to see the new episode of South Park. I heard they went hard on Trump again. I cannot wait to see that shit. It's gonna be funny as fuck. He's not gonna like it, but I am gonna like it. He don't mind talking shit about other people, right? Like Trump doesn't. But the second someone's trying saying some funny shit about him, oh man, he do not like that. He does not like that. The Faradine. That could be a massive upgrade for us. That could be a significant upgrade, actually.
Know your place.
Take
the scrolls.
But I welcome it nonetheless.
Oh. I fucked up somewhere. I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I am. Okay. Please be a massive upgrade. And it's not. It is not. Even close. Ooh, however, that is an upgrade for my merc, no? It most certainly are.
I've made do with worse.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. This one has the fucking thing, the purple lasers, right? Oh man, I don't remember. Let me just think for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
My mana is gone.
It does. I gotta keep an eye out on those. And I gotta be very, very watchful of the teleporting thing he does. Because that thing is lethal. Oh, we are going down here. Back down here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We might actually do it this time around, man. This might be my first ever Gauntlet campaign completion. That would be quite the achievement on my part. I would not be unhappy with that. It's my third league playing the game. If I get that far, I'm really happy. I would be really, 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 really happy with that. That would be nice. Yeah, that would amaze me if I actually make it to the end of this campaign and finish it this time around. Then I'm gonna be really fucking proud of myself and my performance on this. Even if I just make it past last time, I feel like I've like improved. Then I'll be happy. Okay. Still can't believe it's only a third season, but Settlers took so long. Right, that is true. And we also, well, if you this is my third season, right? Like Necropolis was like my first real season. This is technically my fourth season, right? Because we did play the campaign for the first time ever on Affliction League, but I never got past, like I only got to level 89 and I never really got anywhere for it. And I never really understood anything of what I was doing. Necropolis was the first league where I like looked into stuff, tried to figure out what I was doing, how the mechanics works, like a bunch of random stuff like that. And that's where I felt like this is where the game really started for me. But it is technically my fourth, right? So I'm just looking forward to next league, where I feel like now I'm so much more confident in the crafting. I'm a lot more confident with all the bossing mechanics in terms of Ubers and stuff. I feel so much more confident in my skills. Especially like when it comes to making stuff on my own, and I don't feel like I necessarily have to look up a guide for everything anymore like I used to. Now I can like just kind of like just glide through it, or whatever you want to call it, and not have to like consistently, oh, what does this do, how does this work, why, like. But it took a lot of research, I'm not gonna lie, it took a hell of a lot of research to get to this point where I understand a lot of things. And it took a lot of like just trying and failing, honestly. I failed a lot in the beginning, holy shit. On a lot of different things, both the build side of things, but also just like regular stuff, like understanding how the mechanic works, or like doing a boss or whatnot. I did fail a whole lot, but I learned more from failing, and I like to, as I said, I like to record everything I do.
Let me guess.
Not everything, but early on I like to record everything I do because I'm learning, and then I'll be able to look back and see that the mistakes I made, and then kind of like deduce what I did wrong and figure out how to do it right for the next time. Yeah, it takes time to learn all the boss mechanics. It does. And there's some of them, there's some of the mechanics that I still haven't fully picked up on how they function. But I am starting to get to a point, like last week my biggest issue was with the Maven, the memory game, right? Like that was one of my biggest problems. I could not, for the love of me, complete the memory game at all. And this league, out of the, what, I've done like 20 Mavens or something like that. And I only failed a couple, I would say like 3 memory games, something like that. So I feel like I've improved a lot on that too. I understand how the layout works now with the memory game a lot better. There is like specific rules to which way it can go and which way it can't go. And just understanding those simple things helps so much, because you sometimes you miss which way it went, right? Like you don't fully see what the next step was, and then you kind of are able to like figure it out without actually having seen it, because you know, oh, okay, it cannot go to the left side from this side. It can only go right when it's on that side, for instance.
I cannot carry this.
You cannot carry it, that's a lie. That's just not true. Most certainly carry this. But I do like the fact that they put a bunch of new bosses in. That just gave me even more to learn. So that shit was, that is honestly, that's really fire. That is really fire. Oh, need that.
You're either a client.
This is also the first league where I fully understood the loot filter, or not fully, but I have learned a lot more about how you set up a loot filter and stuff. Which last league I had to completely rely on other people's loot filters. I had no fucking idea how to like really edit it and make things the way I want it to be. And this league I just spent literally like, I think like 10 hours playing around with it and figured everything out. And there was a couple of things I had to look up, but most parts I just figured it out on my own. It took a little while, but we got it, which is the important part. I also feel like I understood the whole idea of how you should make currency so much better for this. If I had had the same understanding of making currency last league, I would have made multiple mirrors last league. Just for the simple fact they were so long. And we only made 2 mirrors. So we could have made, I feel like I could have made 6-7 mirrors if I had understood the way that the mechanics of the currency function, like how you really make a lot of currency without actually having to do like a whole lot of stuff. If I had that knowledge last league, that would have been insane. That would honestly have been insane. we made a lot more currency this league compared to last league if we compare the time line, right? Like how much time I spent on this league so far, and then compare that to like having last league being the same length that this one is, and I'll be making a lot more currency this league than compared to last league. In my opinion, one of the better things in PoE 2 is the explanation of all the mechanics, boss attacks, etc. PoE 1 is kind of bad at explaining. I totally agree with that. But on the other hand, the problem with PoE 1 is the time it has had to cook. The time they've had to cook up new mechanics, the time they've had. So for instance, let's take the new bosses they just put in, the incarnations or whatever they're called. If we look at those, right, they're super easy. They don't have an Uber version. It's just like the story standard version you get from the maps. It's so easy to kill. Every build can kill it. Nearly every build can kill it for sure. But that being said, that gives you a lot of time in this league to fully learn all of the moves, learn all of the voice lines, learn everything about that boss fight. So once it do go Uber version and it becomes real fucking hard, now you already know everything. And that's why PoE 2 is good, is because we're getting in at the start date. We're getting in. It would be like getting in on day one on Path of Exile back when they put it out. And if you'd been in from day one, I don't think you would be. I think you had, like, that would give you enough knowledge to where you wouldn't feel like it's hard, right? Like to understand certain things, or it wouldn't feel challenging because you're getting everything from the start of the game, when it's easier, when it's like more, there's less to focus on, all these things, right? Like it really does play a part, I would say. I think that's why PoE 2 is so successful too, is because everybody who basically fell in love with PoE 1, but felt like it was a little bit too hard to get into, and they really liked it, but they never really could get 100% into understanding every part of the game. Those people are gonna catch everything about PoE 2 now, because it's a lot more, it's a lot smaller in terms of content. Right now, it'll probably be a lot bigger in the end, but as of right now, it's smaller, right? And that really does help a lot with the learning part of things. That you don't have a 600 different mechanics you have to learn all at once, but it's only like, oh, there's these 30 mechanics, and we'll just keep adding to that, right? But once it goes full release, then it's a different story. Once it goes full release, man, I think there'll be enough content in there to where certain people, not gonna name any names here, Diablo 4 players, but certain people will have some severe trouble because it's just too much for them to learn. And they don't have the time to learn it. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of resistance. It's not bad either. God damn it, it has life. Fuck me. I wish it didn't have life. Okay. Right. We'll just add it to the storage for now. Damn, we don't need that, but that is kind of cool. Put this aside. We gotta roll that real quick. Boom. I didn't get what we want. This one. This one. There we go. Sorry. Damn, you have a 6 socket. Yeah. I do have a 6 sockets. We do need to roll it though. We do need to craft it, and we do need to attempt to link it. I do have a couple of fusings, but that's for a little bit later than now, since everything is working fairly well. I don't feel like I'm in dire need of damage or anything. Let's see this one. Oh. Okay. Could craft resist or life on those. We'll save those for now then. Another falling from Helena. What?
Hello.
Yeah. The one I just picked. One sec. Oh, we do have corrupted blood on that one. We do need. Well, we grab these as well, just for the fuck of it. But we do need to watch out. This fight can be really dangerous because of that specific move right there.
A swift end.
But as long as the damage uptime is good, we don't really, it doesn't matter. Holy shit. The difference between picking the right build and the wrong build is so insane. Like, it's actually crazy. We'll stick with that because we have the steel skin, so that'll remove any bleeding, and we have the bottle for corrupted blood, so we should be good on that part. And one place I'm definitely not going in will be Kitava down, son, Stan, brother. Whoa. Let me, one sec. Let me just congratulate that. That's pretty fucking good, man. That's impressive. Very impressive. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong fucking spot. Might as well unload while we're here. That can go. We'll keep that. I'll keep that. I shall keep that as well. That can go. And that can go.
Be well. Yes, there's
There we go. Wrong area. There we go. Wait, let me put these in here as well. Boom. Grab another skill point, of course. We'll take that. Grab some more suppression. We're gonna get the lucky suppress. We get that from that one. Perfection. Oh, okay, I was confused if I had some. Oh shit. Oh, my character. Oh. Gadavi. Let's get Gadavi out of here. Holy shit. 60 is a lot. Don't know if I agree there. It's okay. It's not bad. Is it a lot? I don't think so. 90. Now that's a different story. If I hit 90, I would consider that a lot. 60 is kind of meh. I guess I'm happy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not dead. That's a good thing, but
My mana is gone.
it's not as crazy as hitting 90 in hardcore. I feel like that's the barrier. So what's your plan next level? Suppress, life? See, yeah, I'm going suppress for the next couple of levels here. I'm gonna, oh my god, I almost, okay. So I'm grabbing these two. I'm grabbing the lucky suppress right here. I'm gonna move up to this one. I'm gonna grab that. I think I'll grab the prevent +3 prevent suppress as well from this mastery right here. After that, I'm kind of tempted to move towards, where was this one? Yeah, this one. I'm tempted to move towards this one because I kind of want to be able to get endurance charges and then get the +3 endurance charges from my ascendancy. This one, because if we have 6 endurance charges plus like 7 actually, because I can grab the one down here, then we are looking fairly good. Like full suppress, 7 endurance charges, armor evasion bases honors. I feel like that should kind of make it possible to get to the end. Do you have 100% accuracy? I do not.
You are nothing.
I do not have 100% accuracy. I'm pretty sure, at least. I need to check that real quick to make sure, but I don't think I have 100% accuracy. Okay, that was sketchy. Accuracy, 2500. Chance to hit 100%. I guess I do have 100% accuracy. I do need to kind of get one piece of gear that has a decent amount of spell suppression to get 100%. What about disabling node on the bottom middle? The bottom middle. This one? Oh, this. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Not that one. This one. That's not a bad one either. That's not at all bad, actually. That would be kind of sick. I might go for that. That's way closer. I might go for that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that seems a lot more doable, honestly. We'll go for the suppress first and foremost. After suppress, we'll go for this one. Maybe from life notes. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of the same. I think I rather want to get some more decks, honestly, to try and raise my accuracy a little bit. 3% damage per endurance charge, frenzy charge, and power charge. That could be good. That could actually be really good. Either that or 100% increase to raise, and both of those would be kind of nice, honestly. Both of those would be nice. Oh, this area is fucked up.
A swift end.
Oh, no. Enduring Cry could also be good since you have time to cast some spells in between the totems. That is true. That could be. I have put one aside just for that exact same thinking. I didn't feel like it was quite necessary to put it in yet, but I do have it in my stash waiting just in case. I feel like it becomes very necessary. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting there, and if I don't get any chaos resistance and shit, then I might just do that. Let's try and see if I can't fix some of the damage that way instead. Or the damage I take, right? Like not the damage I dish out. Wait, this way? No. Shrine to Alec. I don't want to press this, do I? I have never seen that. Oh, it's a book. It's oh my god. I thought I thought for a second there I thought I was gonna give Arcali a shrine effect. I was like, nah, I don't. That doesn't seem right. That seems like a very bad idea. Oh, pulling the mouse off of the freaking pad again. How am I doing that? It's not a small pad I have. Well, it's not the Gauntlet pad. Maybe that's what I need to get. This is like a third the size of the Gauntlet pad. But it's still fairly big. I might actually need a bigger one. Val City. Level 54 with 61. Okay, we should be able to do this without too much problems. I'm gonna find the edge. I'm gonna huck the edge like this, and then we should get to the top part where we want to go. Oh, don't slow me down like that. That's sketch as fuck. Gonna walk around everything here until we get a little further up. Kind of want to get to the kind of the top area, head into the middle, and then go down again. It's usually how I do it when I want to find that specific spot with the. Oh shit! I did not pick up the. Fuck me! I didn't pick up the. Right here. I didn't pick up the shit, the fireflies. We gotta go back for those. Fuck. I just now remember. That's right. We need those. Alright. Hold on a minute. Are we going the wrong way? Or am I completely cooked here? Yeah, I am cooked. I'm cooked. Overcooked. How far does this go? Wow, usually it's further up. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen this layout before. I think Endurance Cry is really good in combination with this Discipline Node, Disciple for mapping. Cry for boss. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. That is definitely not a bad way to go. Definitely not a bad way to go. And I do think I'm gonna add it for the boss, just for the fuck of it. So at least we have a couple or at least one endurance choice. I would feel a little bit more safe with that. Now we're not fighting this boss in here, because the boss in here is what cost me my last character, like the character of the last Gauntlet, the best one I had. Died to this stupid boss in here. Because there's too many add-ons. And unless you have a skill that does either a crazy amount of area damage, or if you have a skill that can like multi-target enemies, like it targets multiple enemies at the same time, then you're fucking screwed. That boss is just not worth doing. At least not in my opinion. I do know you get a skill point, but it's just not worth that skill point. With the risk you're running. Holy shit, I'm so full. Let's hit a portal right here. Yeah, the Elder Portals, that's right, that's what it is. Also think that you can buff the totems projectile with flames. Oh. Not that it's super necessary right now. Damage is kind of good. But that is a, I do think you're right. I do have that, technically. Give me a second. No, thank you. No. That might be good for the Merc. Okay.
Goodbye.
I forget what that thing does real quick. Let me check out what that actually does. Increased evasion, yes. Chance to cause monsters to flee and block. 20% chance to block from curse. Inflict decay on enemies. You curse. A hex skill. Dealing 700 damage. Ooh. Wait a second. That's actually not bad. That could be good for the Merc. But we have Flame Wall on the Merc, and he actually does use it quite a bit, if you notice. And I tend to try and put the totems up right next to the Flame Wall. killing this merc was kind of a pain in the ass though. But he does provide a lot of utility here. He has Inspiring Cry as elemental weakness. I did forget to put a fucking ring on him. That's why we're not able to both curse at the same time. So I do need to fix that part. I do need to... well, I can actually do that now, I think.
I greet you. I feel like...
Oh my goodness. Take that.
Journey well.
This does seem kind of good. I'm not entirely sure if it will work the way I think it will. Oh no, it's cause of course, I have fucked it up, right? Yeah, I have fucked it up. I put it on the wrong fucking merc. You kidding me? You're actually kidding me.
Accounting for taste.
What am I actually doing here? I'm putting it. Jesus Christ! I'm putting it on the wrong character. That's just phenomenal. That's why I was so weirded out. I was 100% sure I put it on. I did put it on the merc, just not the right one. That is fucked. Well, I do think that this one could potentially be really good for the merc, but I'm not going to use it right this instance. I will just try out the double. That is incredibly good for the merc, actually. Oh man. Shit.
Well,
what does this
let's have it then.
Strength and Dex. It's legit the perfect upgrade. We just need to add a little bit of fire rest to it. The flat damage is going to be massive for him. But does he need the ring? He doesn't use a second curse now. It's if I curse something and he hits it, he removes my curse and puts his own curse on it, because none of us is wearing something that allows 2 curses on an enemy. So the idea is he wears the ring. I curse an enemy. When he hit it, he cursed it too, but now it has 2 curses, right? At least I think that's how it works. If it doesn't work, we'll notice real quick. Or at least I think I'll notice. That's still... I'll have to pay attention. Oh, I thought it counted per person. It does in terms of if you and me have a character in the same map. Well, then it does, but I'm fairly sure I tested this on standard. Not standard, on whatchamacallit. On I tested this on my what's this called? The Berserker on the league, right? I'm pretty sure I tested that there. But we can quickly, let's see, let's find an enemy here. Curse that. Let's see if he gets the second curse.
Body and strike true.
Maybe I let the curse run out of him, and then we let the merc just curse him. If he doesn't die first. There we go. Now the merc cursed him. If I curse him. See, now there's 2 curses on him. And it wasn't like that before. So it definitely works. I was 99% sure it worked because I already tested it on my Berserker. That's the idea with the Berserker, was to put a kineticist on him instead of the Flame Link, because I'm doing kind of enough damage now to where I don't need the Flame Link no more. And that way I could kind of like put the other one on and then curse, a double curse, right? So that would make it like almost enough to make them have minus 200 fire resist, which is really the goal, was to get to minus 200 fire resist on enemies. I still need a couple of things to fix to make it like work, but it's getting there. I'm just not willing to like overspend on the merc because we all know it's not something it's not likely to stick around. Right? Like it's not likely we'll see the mercs in the next league. I don't think so. I think it's very likely they're done after this league and they'll never come back. Two reasons for that. One is like they're really powerful if you build them right, and secondly, it's kind of fucked up that you get one-shotted by them all of the time. Throughout every part of the game, it really doesn't matter if it's early, late, or end game. You still just randomly get one shot by them. It's impossible to tell which one is gonna do it too. It's too hard to figure out because sometimes you look at a merc, you go, oh, this is not bad at all. This is great. Oh, nice. I can easily do this. You press them and you just get absolutely destroyed. You might be right, but I'm wondering why the ring wasn't recommended more often. Well, I just think that maybe not everybody thinks the way I do. I don't know what to say. Maybe, just maybe, a lot of people didn't think that way because they went the other way, where they went with the Dorianis, or they went with the ring, right? The Vermilion ring, the new one. I think that's the most common thing, and that's what most people talk about. In 90% of the videos I've seen on mercs and stuff, that's what everybody tells people. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't dare do this merc, but this is quite a good merc. Oh shit. Puncture is so nice for bosses. Holy shit, this is... Whew. I wish I had the balls to do that. No, I'm good. I'm running away, homie. You got it. It's all yours. He is risky, he is. He's definitely risky right there. I don't dare do that. My balls are hung, but not like that. Holy shit. There's no chance, man. Okay, we are looking at 9k gold. We should go back to town real quick in a second here. Try to gamble ourselves a ring. 1 second, let me just do that real quick just to see if I can't get lucky. I went to my hideout, I did not mean to. It's all good though, we can gamble here too. Not the right base, not the right base, not the right base. One last try then. And not the right base. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Well, I think we just stick with those for now. Just in case we need to fix something somewhere. It seems like a good hand to have in the pocket. All right.
So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh, a passive skill point. More suppression, please. Nice. This one. But yeah, I do think that maybe the ring has been neglected because Doriani's and Vermilion is so much better, right? Like I think that's really honestly the way a lot of people think. It's not worth talking about when there's other things that is abundantly better, like a lot better. This is great and all for like doing the campaign and whatnot, but in in-game I probably wouldn't go that way, right? Like I was thinking about doing that with the Kineticist Merc, but I went with the Vermilion on the Slammer instead. Oh, okay. Just watch out a little bit there. That was kind of sketchy. But here early game, that ring is kind of fire because you can put it on super early. It doesn't really take any, you know what I mean? Like, it has all resistance. Everything about it is really, really nice for early game. But I think personally, I would still prefer, like, if I could have the Vermilion ring with the white sockets on all the gear and all that shit, I would do that over that ring for sure. For right now, that would be a lot more damage in the end, I think. But this is still really good, as long as the Merc doesn't die, and he do tend to get clapped every now and then on certain fights. Amethyst rings are kind of needed with extra chaos now. Technically, yes. It's a very stupid idea what I'm doing right now, running through the game with no chaos res. As you can see, it's literally -8 to chaos res. Holy shit! And I am not even using I'm not even using a bottle. It's super fucking risky. I'm not gonna lie, this is really fucking risking it. But then again, I don't mind. If this is what's gonna kill me, so be it. I am just hoping to God that I drop one soon that has semi-decent stats on it, so I can actually use it. So I don't have to re-roll it. That would be sad. As you see, that is absolutely sketchy whenever anything chaos related hits me. The life pool goes down so fast. Good thing that I have nearly 3k life, otherwise I would not feel safe. And we have a decent amount of regen. So we can like out regen certain things. Not everything. It's still hella sketchy though.
Neo.
God knows I need the portals. The town portals. Holy shit. Why? Oh shit, it stopped moving for a second. I don't like that. Those are the ones I'm really sketched out by. They do so much damage. Those fellows right there are fucked up. You are close to some node on the tree. Asylum? Wait a second. I gotta check. Asylum? I might have to search that. I have no idea where that might be. I don't even remember seeing it. I still don't see it. Top left. top left. Oh no, you're not in the top left at all. No, 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 I'm not. I'm all the way in the ranger area. I'm like fucking. This is the travel tree. I'm traveling to the other side. We don't care about this side over here. Only thing I might go for would be this one, but honestly, I don't even care for that one. To be fair. Much more interested in. Next, we're gonna go up here. And go for this one. For sure. And then after that, it becomes a little bit more up to, like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do after that. I gotta think about that. But as for now, we just continue to add more spell suppression. The more the merrier. Preferably we'll hit 100% before end of next act, right? Before we gotta go into the like the boss fight. That would be. Holy fuck me! That was almost it. That was almost the way I got caught in that doorway. That was all bad news right there. Oh my goodness. That's why those little green fellers are so sketchy. It's like, if you get caught in there and they start all firing at you at the same exact time. Holy moly. Is that fucking sketchy. I thought you were because of the totems.
Your flesh begs to be stuffed.
Ah, right, yeah. No, I didn't. I went for a lot of resistances. I went for a lot of like safety notes, and then a little bit of damage notes. And I just felt like the damage notes for totems specifically is better on the ranger area, like the ranger side of the tree. And it's also where you get the most amount of suppression, right? I think it's a good tree you have. Yeah, well, it's inspired by PoE guy, right? Like, that's who inspired me to do this. I've gone off his like thing a little bit and made my own shit, but that doesn't really matter. He's still like the one he has is still very solid. That's not too bad. There's a couple things we're gonna keep there. That one, that one. But yeah, I think it's a very solid tree as of now. I'm not unhappy with it. There's a couple of things I'm still gonna have to go for that I haven't really gone for yet, but I feel like we are in a good spot, man. We are in a decent spot here. So as we were talking about, I think we're definitely going for this one, and then we're going for the suppression first, and then after that we'll attempt to go to this one. Let me get Enduring Cry. Where did I put that? Molten Shell. Anger, no. Did I put it in the gem? I might have put it into the gems here. That's not what we want. Wait. No? There you go. Then we need 2 red, which is gonna be tough to hit on this one. well. We could technically hit it on this one too. No. Hitting 2 reds on this is gonna be freaking tough. Come on, buddy. We just need dos retos. Come on. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. And we want to swap that for Enduring Crime. Swap this over here. Okay. That should be somewhat good. Right? Sadly, I don't see you picking up Chaos Res on the tree, so you need Chaos Res and Spell Suppression on gear. Not the easiest task. You're right. Getting... So, well, technically, I already have 1 Chaos Ring. If I can get a second Chaos Ring, and then I can automate my flask, I would feel a lot better about the situation. But you are right. As of this specific moment in time, it's not the greatest situation I'm in here. R for this one. All right.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. I almost opened that door. That would have been bad. That would have been very, very stupid. Oh, we are here already. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that.
My mana is gone.
Know your place.
Double curses are helping a lot with the damage now. Like, that is actually doing a lot of fucking damage. Do 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 do. It's starting to look a little like Ben damage. Oh. Holy shit. That's what we'd like to see. Oh my god, that was sketch.
Guardian strike true.
Fuck me, that damage is rough. Let me... I would like to move on the other side, thank you. Oh, snap.
My monitor's gone.
That is super sketchy. Oh, on the other side, please. Ooh.
Kneel.
Holy shit balls. Ah! Where's he at? Where the fuck? He's on the other side. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit, boy. Ooh. Ooh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. One boss at the fucking time. We're doing it. We're actually fucking getting to the end, man. I feel so much more confident in this build. Oh my god. Holy shit. Use the cry. Oh yeah. I still have to like encode it into my brain, so I do be missing it a couple of times now in the early days here of it, for sure. Like that's just no way around that. I'm still like not thinking about it all the time, so for that reason, it will take a minute to get used to. But we did hit it a bunch of times, for sure. I did see like 3 endurance charges on the on the bar up here a bunch of times, so I definitely did hit it. I just gotta be more consistent with hitting it at the right times. Like I gotta hit it right when the runs out, right? Like when the old one runs out, and I'm just gotta perfect that part a little bit better at the moment. I'm kind of surprised our Kali did so low damage. Did it do low damage? I don't feel like it did low damage. I feel like I evaded most of the attacks. Maybe I'm just polishing my own glory here. It's like, okay. Maybe the build is so strong it doesn't take any damage, and I'm thinking I'm so good. I'm just I'm just not getting hit. Bosses give you 4 charges when you hit them. Oh shit! Okay, for sure. Hell yeah, that works. 4 charges is decent. That's really not bad. You definitely tanked a couple of the returning projectiles. Yeah, the big round purple bally things. Yeah, I definitely got hit by a couple of those. That's 100%. I do agree there. Definitely did not evade those. For fuck's sakes. Helmet would be nice if it had Chaos Rest instead of that shit.
Good to Telecoda. Go with courage.
Good. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Did I get hit by the small lasers? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I'll have to wait till tonight when I rewatch the VOD and I see exactly how I played it. But I'm 90% sure I did not hit any of the small lasers. The only thing that really hit me was the balls. Like the fan of lasers. Oh, right. The one he shoots. But that's not nearly as deadly as the ones that like crosses the arena. Those are fucked. Definitely fucked. We can, you know what we could do real quick to figure this out? We'll just pull out our good old trusty path of building here. Import. Cicerone's Gauntlet. Let's see what our things are looking like. 4k chaos hit, even though we have 0 chaos resist, is not too bad. That is not too bad. We have 58% spell suppression chance right now, which is also fairly okay, I would say. 12% physical reduction. 13k effective health pool is pretty decent. You know what? I do like what I'm seeing here. Most things looks really, really decent. Yeah, of course you might have suppressed one of the big ones, but apart from that, quite clean fight. Yeah, I agree. That was fairly clean. It felt really good too. Let's just quickly take a peek at what it's gonna look like when we get this. 93%. All right, that's really, really good. Then we need 7%. We need 7% spell suppression off of our gear to get spell suppression capped. I have 0 spell suppression on my gear. That is really fucking good. And we have 6k evasion. That's really neat. That's really nice too. That's really, really nice too. This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. This is a good ass start for this belt. Well, you can get a facing mastery. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Plus, we also have, we do have a spell suppression bottle right here, which would be kind of nice too. Hey, do I have any? I do not. Right. Gives +8, then you can drop the lucky. Can I though? You sure I can drop the lucky? Isn't the lucky like 15% almost? I might be misremembering. I might drop the lucky if, but still, I don't know, man. I might do that, yeah. We'll just have to kind of assess it as we go. Most important right now in my head is getting spell suppression maxed out and then getting chaos resistance. That's like the 2 parts I'm really focused on right now. I really didn't want to gamble for it because it's such a shit thing to gamble for. That is exactly what I was looking for. Now please, for the love of God, hit the right one. Ew. It probably is the worst one you could have had right there. Because I never get frozen.
I'm extra the militia. You're
Great. Fucking great.
your place.
This boss cost me a character last Gauntlet as well. This Dodre fight is terrifying. I hate it. Oh, stop slowing me down. 56, 62. What? It's not where the... Oh, I thought this was... Oh, shit. Oh my god. That was sketchy as fuck. Well, you are telling the truth for once. Lovely. Mr. Inventory Management. Well, if you have 100%, you don't need the lucky. That's true. That is true. If I can get it to 100%, then 100, like, then I'm definitely dropping it. But I'm pretty sure when you look at it in POB, it counts the lucky as an X amount of percentage for some reason. So when it's at 93, that might be because of the lucky. And it, And then if I take the lucky off, it might only say, let's say 83 or something. No Dre's and manners.
My mana is gone.
I do think we can lose the mana flask for now, honestly.
I cannot carry this.
Well, I'm gonna need to carry that. So we check this one. Right, it's fairly shitty. We can drop that. One second. Let me. How many points would that get us? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points. Do we grind a little bit more here and try to get the suppression in order first? Or do I just go for it? I'm considering just going for it, honestly. Definitely do next level now. Yeah. We definitely gonna do like the 1 level right there. But I'm thinking about if I want to stay there for like, let's say 3 levels, maybe something like that. 4 maybe, depending on like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to convince myself not to move too fast, but I just feel so confident in the build right now. Well, no matter what, the inkling will be better on this one, since I'm not gonna get froze. 63%. Let's see what that looks like. Right, I can't do that in town. I have to be in an area. 49 with the flask up is not too bad. That's not too bad.
You are nothing.
But I am definitely considering just staying here for, since it's area level 56, technically we would be able to get 4 levels here without like too much hassle. It is gonna take a bit of grind, but that would also give us another 16% spell suppression basically on top of what we already have, which would be a fairly significant amount, I would say. But then on the other hand, we have Enduring Cry, we have like, there's multiple other things that makes me want to just go.
Strike true.
But Dodre is definitely one of the harder bosses for me because I'm not entirely sure on what exact damages she's putting out on what, like, basically I don't know fully what damages is what. Like, I know there's some of them are physical, some of them are chaos. I'm not entirely sure how or what is what, which is the biggest issue there. Not having the knowledge, I'm just not sure. Daughter is always scary. It is. It's a very, very scary fight because of how small the arena is. It's super sketchy. How about labs? I think I can do the next lab, yeah. I don't know if I can do it. I think I have the ability to do it, right? No? I'm not sure. Maybe not.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's just check how much we miss. I am missing Chamber of Sins level 2 Act 7. Right. So we do need to go back there. That's for sure. Where is that waypoint though? Was that really, did I really walk past that without ever seeing it? Yeah, I did. Somehow. Where the fuck is that? Waypoint is after Dodre. You might be right. You might actually be right that I'm misremembering it. I feel like that was one of the ones that you could not miss up because it's like right in the middle of the spot you walk through and you have to like choose which way you walk. I think you are very right about that. It's after the fight. 55 seems kind of doable.
You're alive.
I think it is, in terms of labs. I do think it is doable. I don't know if I want to quite yet, though. Because all it's going to give me is endurance charges that I can't use. So there's not like a real big point to doing it at the moment. You know what I mean? Whereas with the see, I thought it was right here. Could have sworn this was where it was, but it's not. I don't know if I feel like it's worth me going in there to get the lab, to get a point that I can't use, that I'm getting 0 out of. As long as I don't have the one that automatically gives me endurance cries when I kill something, it doesn't really seem that necessary, because I already have how many? I have room for 3, and it's only from bosses, right? Like. At bosses, you could use the endurance cry more often, but I get it. Yeah, technically, yeah. Who the fuck is doing Maven now? Who is doing Maven? Somebody is doing the Maven.
And the fact that he didn't log at the end of the memory game.
Hey, he could have logged there though. That was nuts.
He could have. Yeah. He probably should have logged there, realistically. But I wouldn't be surprised if you told me this was a softcore player, someone who just is not used to logging.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's.
But I mean, he plays clean otherwise. Like it was very clean.
949 EDPS staff. Sorry, PDPS.
Oh, that's actually sick. 5th grade, right?
That's not bad at all. That is really not bad at all. GG for doing that. Holy shit. The payoff is not that crazy, so he did it. Yeah, he completed the Maven. That's insane. Not sure who it was. It was like not somebody super famous, I think. But impressive. Fucking impressive. Especially when there's double lasers. Like, I felt like the lasers at Malachi was a tough thing to complete, but with 2 of them and they're going each their direction, oof, that's a rough one, man. All right, do we just continue? Let me just think for a second. See, the thing about continuing is we do kind of get to a way better spot for grinding levels in just a second if I do this. Next level will give me, it won't really give me anything. You know what? I'd say fuck it. We go for it. We YOLO it. Worst case scenario, I gotta log out, right? Like, that's the worst case. It's still late. I'm able to pause in here, so That would be worst case scenario. Would be locking out, right? Oh my god.
Too close for my liking.
My monitor's gone.
Woo-wee. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Whew.
I cannot carry this.
That was mucho sketchy. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. That was almost it. Fuck me, that was really close. Holy shit. Oh my god. I almost feel bad for making that choice now, because that was so close. Oh my god. Good luck. Yeah, I used all of your luck, my man. I used all of your fucking luck to do that. Holy fuck me, that was insane. Whoa, that was a bit scary. That was not a bit. That was actually absolutely terrifying. That explosion at one point, I just saw my life go down to like very bottom half of the spectrum.
Be careful.
That's a place you never want to see your life go to. Holy. Oof. Okay, be good to me. Be good to me. Just give me 20 K's rest on that ring right there, baby.
Never could stay away from the.
Go with courage.
Also, the Merc died instantly. He did die really fast. You tanked a slam. I knew you were fine. Oh damn! I wasn't really convinced that I was fine there. There was points at that fight where I was like, do I lock here? Is this the moment I lock? Do I hit it to get the fuck out? Oh man. Holy fucking shit. Of course it doesn't have chaos resistance on it. Wah, wah, wah.
What is it?
Don't do anything I would.
Are you going for ignites? I haven't really made that decision yet. I have been thinking about it a little bit, but I haven't really truly made the decision yet. By the way, you were right about the waypoint. It was after the fight. Okay, we officially made it further than we ever have on a gauntlet. So whatever happens from now on, I'm happy. I've done better than I did last time, which is the important part. Bettering yourself every time you get a chance. However, I would really like to finish this gauntlet on a high note by killing Kitaba. That would be absolute phenomenal. And also, I only had half the time to play this time, right? Or crit. I don't think I'll go crit. I might, as I said, like going into maps, I have severely considered swapping out of Explosive Arrow Ballista and into a Slammer and doing basically the same build that Ben did, just because it would be a lot more efficient at running maps. However, do I actually have the time to kind of get that there, right? Like, do I have the time to level, not level, to get to maps I'm not entirely sure I have the time for that. I would have to finish the campaign today, right? In order to get to maps, no? Don't forget. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. I should pick that up right away. No matter what. Now, this is a great area for leveling, though. This is awesome. There's a lot of rare and magic monsters here, and it's just big and open. There's not like where we just were, where it's like all tiny channel, like tiny like hallways, where you get like super stuck on every enemy and stuff. Because that feels sketchy to level in there. But here it feels a lot more. I'm only playing with one hand. I'm not even having my other hand on the keyboard at the moment. It's just, it feels so much more safe being here. When does it end? Doesn't it end tomorrow is the last day, right? Or am I misremembering? Official Gauntlet cast day 9, it says on Cicerone's stream. So tomorrow would be the last day. So I would have to finish, and I would have to basically get into maps today in order for that to be viable. Which is 100%, it's doable, right? Like I technically could do that. So 10 days, yeah. As far as I understand, it has always been 10 days, right? Like, I might have misunderstood something there, but I'm pretty sure every Gauntlet has been 10 days. Maybe it was a couple of the first one wasn't 10 days, but I feel like recently it's always been 10 days. I know that they did talk with GGG about doing 5 days because in case they had like PoE 2 update coming out, they didn't want to clash with that. But they said it was no problem. So it's also the amount of people it draws in. Not necessarily new players per se, but the amount of people getting drawn in and watching the live streams and whatnot. It's a lot. Like, there's actually a lot of people just randomly watching who aren't necessarily like people who play it just because it's kind of fun to watch and it's super interesting. I know my buddy is watching it and he absolutely has no fucking idea what Path of Exile even is. But I introduced him to the Gauntlet and I introduced him to a couple of the bigger names, and he just likes the way they're playing and stuff. It's cool, as he said. It's hella cool. Which I totally get. I totally get that. It should be good to kill the zombie. No, it's so slow and it doesn't really do much.
Give it to me.
Give me some Kesris in this belt, baby. Just a bunch. T1, please. That's interesting. I would have no clue of what's going on, but you have Sis Steel cast as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I introduced him to that, and I introduced him to like Ben and Young and what's his name? Captain Lance, right? Like that's the people I said. These are like some of the top players, some of the best players there are. And then I said, like, if you're not like fully sure what's going on, whatnot, just watch Cicerone's stream for his cast, and then he'll be explaining a bunch of stuff, and all the things he's explaining, he's doing it in a way where you can understand most of it. It's not like he's foreign to ARPGs. He has played a lot of Diablo 3 and a lot of Diablo 2 with me. So he definitely knows like the mentality of the game, or like, let's say like the blueprint. He understands the blueprint. It's just, this is like all foreign to him because he's never seen this exact thing. Well, he's watched my live streams a couple of times and whatnot, but besides that, he hasn't really No, hell no, I'm leaving that guy. He looked absolute beefy, like way too beefy. I should almost put the auto war cry on so it just does it by itself, honestly.
I cannot do this yet.
You are slowly but surely converting all of your D2 buddies. Good job. And truer words haven't been spoken in a while. I'm actually converting a couple of them. Well, most of them though is for PoE 2, right? Like most of them only want to play PoE 2. They watch, like from time to time, they'll watch some PoE 1 and whatnot. Like maybe it's me playing or somebody else, but they won't really play PoE 1. You can't get the charges or buffs if you have auto. Ah, well, never mind then. We're not doing that. No automation. I can't put it on automation. It doesn't work like that. Oh, it has to be a spell. I see. And a cry doesn't count on the spell tag. It does not. Fair enough. Never mind. We we are casting it ourselves then. We don't need no auto casting. Right, it needs the tag for that. Flask. Yes. Hit it. Nope. There we go. Finally get rid of that shit. No chaos. Well, that's a bunch of nothing, basically. Right, fair enough.
There is nothing else. Tell him one.
Man, I really wish we would get some chaos real soon. Especially with that stupid mod on there. Right, we gotta talk to Clarissa, who's giving us a passive point and 2 respect points as well. Right on, right on. We aren't able
Still breathing,
to
eh?
buy an upgrade, right? Hmm. It's not bad, right? Like that is kind of good. I just can't give up that helmet
Stay out
yet.
of the shadows.
I'm sorry, it's not happening. What about you? Do you have any rings with? You do. You do. We'll grab one of those.
Be careful.
I believe I have a scouring. I do. Please be good to me and give me what I need. Fire damage. Yeah. It's useful, but not really. I guess we just have to YOLO. Come on, please. Oh, that's a good one. That's a that's a really, really decent ring. Oh my god, it comes with everything I need. And then some stuff I don't need, but that's all fine. That is fine, 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 fine. What's our resistances looking like? Let's swap this out and see. We need a bit of lightning res in the future. Doesn't have to be right now, but in the future. We can swap that for lightning res on the gloves if we need to. Now that's a fuck it, that was maybe chaos, your other ring. It's kind of bad now. It is kind of bad. I'm not gonna say it's not. I don't know if it's worth putting a chaos on it though. Right, you can't do that when it's no, we are doing something different. We are buying the second chaos rings. Yes, right here.
See you.
Then we use our last scouring. Fuck it. And then we hit it. We can add lightning rest to that. It does have, it doesn't have the foyer, but that's fine. You know what? I don't mind. This ring is fairly nice. I need the mana. I need Dex is kind of nice. Well, we could technically chaos it. Is it worth though? I guess we could do. It doesn't have the mana. I'll have to check. I'll have to check if that's gonna work. I need to check if that will that be okay. It will not be okay. We won't have mana. Okay. So, only real choice is to hit this with a mana. Craft. Like that. Fuck me, I did not mean to put that one on, but okay. And then Let's check again. Is that good enough? It is. Okay. Then we hit this one with a chaos. And we pray all resist, mana, life. And that would be fire. That is probably the worst outcome. Okay. Still, that is horrendous. One last one then. And it's gone. It's done. We're not playing around with that no more. Over it. It's too low. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think about that. Ring is legitimately fucking 4 acts old. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Shit, why didn't I think of that? Oh, okay. You're definitely right, it's too low level. That thing is, fuck me, that is eye level what again? 42. 61, yeah, that. Oops. At least we are in the positive note now. We are on the positive side of the situation. We still need it. We definitely need to get a scouring orb now. Fuck my life. Uh-oh. We basically have to drop one soon because I'll need to fix the gloves. To fix the gloves, I'll need a I'll need a scouring to change to lightning resistant instead of fire.
Die quickly.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is yours to make.
No, thank you.
Flee where you will.
3.1k life. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's still not enough, but it's definitely not bad. It's a great start.
Too close for my liking.
Oh my god, there's a massive AoE on that shit. Oh shit. Is this the act with the guy who's like got the lasers everywhere with the electricity lasers? I forget, or is that next? Is that the next one?
I cannot do this yet.
I think you were at 2.6k before. No, I was at way more than 2.6k. I was way more than 2.6k. For sure I was at, was it 2.7 or 2.8? I'm not entirely sure. I definitely had, but like at least 100 or 200 more than that. For sure, 100%.
Die quickly.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.8 something. But no matter, it doesn't really matter because more life is just better. Whatever it was before doesn't matter as long as it's more now, right? Like that's what really. Oh, take that. It's definitely not an immortal build, but it is ridiculously tanky. No, that's Act 9. That's right, you're right, that's Act 9.
My mana is gone.
At least that's, yeah, in the start of the stream I was way lower. I was like 2.6 sounds about right. Earlier, back when we were like an act and a half ago or 2 acts ago maybe. I just remember going through the Aracali area and taking a shrine, and it gave me over 3k life. I don't exactly remember the number it had, but when I was looking at my health when the shrine disappeared and it went down to 2.8 something. I'm pretty sure that was the number. 2.9. Okay, I was at 2.9 then. I wasn't 100% if it was 2.9. But still, man, 200 fucking life is a lot at this point in the game. 200 extra life is like, that's like almost a hit more, you know what I mean, from certain things. Or it's negating that you get one tap by something real big.
A swift end.
I need that, honestly, and we need to roll that. You still need some more defense. I agree. I still need more defense. I still need to roll freaking way better gloves and boots. On top of that, I'll definitely need preferably a way better armor than what I have now. That would be really nice if I could find something that's really just god tier. For my level at least, that would be insane. I'll take that, thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
He just got ghosted. That dude can fuck right off then. He was already tanky before the ghost.
You don't stand a chance.
Probably are the guardian fights in the temple's heart? The guardian fights in the temples. That's a good question. Are they hard? I'm not sure if they are that hard, honestly. Maybe? I don't really remember. That's the thing. I don't actually fully remember how tough that is. And I'm not really willing to test out a bunch of stuff at this specific point. Now I just want to kind of like watch myself and get to the end. I want to push hard because it's kind of the last day where we can really like make some decent progress before it's all over. But I don't want to push so hard that I make like stupid mistakes, right? Like I kind of want to keep it within reason. However, I was thinking that if I could get to this, the one spot where you can like walk back and forth really easy and level there, that would be freaking amazing. That would be extremely sick if I could get there and start leveling that area, because that area is just so nice to run back and forth in. It's a straight line and it has, I forget the exact name on the area, but it's a straight line and it has a door in each end, so you can like reset the zone. Super easy.
I cannot do this yet.
I do gotta watch the time a little bit because I have to. I was so the reason I was a little bit thinking about when to do lab. I'm thinking I'll do lab. Honestly, I think I'll literally wait until until it makes sense to do it, because I can get the endurance charges off of the kills. Then I'll do it. Harbor Bridge, isn't this the one that I'm thinking of? This is the word. So we're just gonna level here, right? Like we should be able to get to level 70 here fairly fast, I would say. It has decent drops here. It has like a good amount of enemies around.
A swift end.
It's the density is good here. And I don't think the enemies are too bad. We don't have a ton of chaos enemies, right? Every enemy is technically a chaos enemy right now, but I'm just saying, like, there's not a fuck ton of native chaos monsters in here. So I feel a little bit more safe doing this area than the others. And it's nice and fast. I think I'll wait with the next lab, honestly, till next act. I think maybe I can get it this act if I can get all my suppression in order, and I can I can get the note we were talking about earlier, the disciple note. Then maybe. Oh my god. Well, that dude does damage. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That dude is no fucking joke.
Return to the dirt.
Okay, we're good. He absolutely destroyed my mercenary. I don't know if you saw that, but he fucking annihilated him. Two-shotted. Boom boom, and he was gone. What the hell? What a fucking crazy motherfucker. Do we have the space? Do we have the space? We need that for sure. We can leave that behind. We can make the space, that's for sure. Boom, boom. Level up that. Oh, no. We need that too. Boom. Or, wait. Or maybe do the other side. Oh my god, 1 second, my phone is ringing. I'll be right. Let me just go to town so I don't die. Yes, sec. Hey. Hi. What's up?
Sorry for that one, guys. When real life calls, you gotta answer. Oh shit. Wait, what did you say, Toro? Use or maybe do the other side, bathhouse. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna do that for sure, 100%. I just kind of feel like that's a good place to level right there. So I think I'm gonna kind of like stick with that a little bit. And then we'll move on and do the bathhouse and all the side quests and all that stuff. Have you skipped any quests except for the Queen of Despair? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Well, give me 1 second and we shall check that. Definitely check that, because if I have... Oh! No, it has fucking life. No. No. What about the belt? The belt is good. The belt is nice. Fuck me, that's really nice. Definitely saving the belt. We need to roll those two. Damage over time is kind of pointless here. Wait. This one. Instant recovery. And remove curse on that one. That could get that. Right, you can't do that while it's equipped. That seems really good. Fuck me. That's actually real nice right there. Yikes. Right, for the quests. Did we skip any quests? Let's see. We skipped the Puppet Mistress for now. I do want to come back and do that, but I don't want to do it right this instant. I think it's... Well, I am on positive chaos rest now, am I not? Yeah, am I? I got 10. I kind of still want to get a little bit more chaos rest, and then we'll go back for that one. Which is pretty much the only one, right? No, this one too. That one, I have missed that one. Where, what is that again? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, right, the fire dude, right? The big fire dude. But wait, that's just... Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. We'll do it.
I cannot do this yet.
Know your place.
That's Western Forage, not what we're looking for. See if it's this side or the other side. Last time it was on this side. Might be right here. I think it's right here.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I left one other one behind as well. Besides this, I do think that there was another one of some kind. Right, he has volatile cores. I forgot. I totally spaced that part out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh my god, that's sketchy. What do you mean, brother? Oh, the amount, though. The fucking amount of them. That would have 100% killed me. What the fuck? There was so many? I've never seen that many volatile cores in my life. What the actual fuck? I haven't... Okay. I guess... What the fuck, man?
My mana is gone.
Ow. Oh my god, what a sketchy ass boss. Wait, does he really give me a skill point though? Doesn't he just give me the Pantheon point?
Thirst is quenched. Good salt.
I don't think I get a skill point for this though. I don't remember. Maybe I do get a skill point. Oh right, in town. You're right, you're right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. That's on me. That's definitely on me right there. Bum 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 bum. Well, we did leave the dread thing behind. The guy with all the elder portals, that one we are just not doing at all. I don't think I will be doing that at any point. Unless I get like really powerful, then I will consider it. But if not, then no thank you. There's literally too many enemies in there. Okay, we get a little bit more suppress here. And now, do we attempt this one as well? I'm almost tempted to do that. What do we have here? That's the one we are not doing. We are definitely not doing that. You know what? I think an other act. I'm pretty sure on the other side I have done everything, right? Einer doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, everything's done here. Everything's done there. Done there. We gotta head backwards, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Die quickly.
You also didn't take the book in Act 8. Right. That is very true. Definitely left that one behind. Ow. So 2 skill points coming up. If you do yokel, it makes it 3 more. Right. There we go. Arriba ways. Arriba.
Die quickly.
Now just gotta find the right area. Usually it's on this side. We'll grab the waypoint just in case we gotta come back here. Here we go. Before the yeah, true. Definitely doing is that the right one? Don't think it is. Oh, it is the right one. Nice. Oh, you can't walk through that. Do 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 do. I will say Act 1 definitely was the hardest part about this build, I feel like. After Act 1, it's been kind of smooth sailing for the most part. There's been a couple of close calls, of course. I wouldn't expect anything else, especially not when I'm kind of pushing hard on something. But honestly, overall, it's been really smooth sailing. You need the amethyst. Wow, I can't say the words. You need the amethyst flask up. Yeah. Unless I kill her fast enough, I do need that to be up. We got 6.5 seconds. So if I'm good, I kill her in 6 seconds. And then we're all fine. But if not, we are in trouble. We're not in trouble, but it's just not the greatest situation. If I have to fight her for 5 minutes, that's gonna be a fucking annoying situation. There's no way around. There's no way around that.
My money is gone.
Oh, on the other side! For fuck's sake. That was roughly 6 seconds, no?
Right, another.
Stay sharp out there.
Great, that worked well. Yeah, that was fairly well calculated. I didn't feel at any point I was in danger there, like in real danger. At the very, very last point, it did feel a little sketch, but I don't feel like I was like about to die. We still need to grab the one you said when I left behind.
Yes?
That was this one, yeah.
Goodbye.
And that will give us even more suppress. $74. Close. Oh, there's no... Alright, there's no fucking waypoint there. 74 is good with lucky. It is. It's really nice. It is really nice. Definitely, I'm definitely happy with the situation right now. Most certainly very happy with how everything is working out. All right. I do also kind of like the way I can play this character right now, even though this wouldn't normally be my type of build per se, like using totems and stuff. It's not like my go-to stuff. It kind of reminds me a little bit of minions. I do like minions too, but this is, I definitely prefer stuff like the soul sacrifice or like stuff like that. Probably caster in general. I prefer caster builds or abilities. I have to take a break in some near future here and make something to eat. I'm getting hungry as fuck. I haven't had anything since I had lunch.
I cannot do this yet.
The XP is so good here though. Holy shit. Oh my... That was almost sketch. What the fuck? Yo, this... Why is this side that feels so much more sketchy than the yellow side? Holy shit. That shit right there, it seems fucked up. How fast they are. That's insane. Oh my god. This side feels way more sketchy than the other side. Less visual, like there's just way more visual clutter and stuff. Holy shit. Oh, there's some chaos res. Fuck me, I'm gonna lose a life like a motherfucker if I do that. That is to be. I don't. No, I'm not switching that right now. I would much rather get it on somewhere else. What can I gamble for that's worth gambling for right now? My damage just seems really, really decent right now. It's not like I need a new bow or anything. If anything, I should gamble for new boots maybe? Gloves or boots, I think is the neck. Well, belt technically would be really good too. Maybe we gamble some belts, eh? I think that's gonna be the way to go. First we gamble belts. Oh, those guys, that seems very, very dangerous. We meet one of those guys who's rare and who's got like some stupid fucking thing on. That seems like it could be so quickly over. Holy shit, they're so fast.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Jewelry is more expensive to gamble. Maybe a body armor. Yeah, we'll look at it. We'll definitely be looking at that in just a second here because I do want to get a couple of upgrades before we like really continue onwards from here in terms of doing bosses and whatnot. Like I'm not jumping into the Solaris, the Sun and Moon fight. Boss fight until I feel really safe, because that fight is insane. It literally can be over in a matter of seconds with that one. Ooh, I don't like the freezing thing. Holy, that's super scary. Just looking for a waypoint. That goes right here. Definitely before egg bosses. Yes. 100% we're getting upgrades before that. Let's see. Bathhouse. Nice. Isn't this where the one guy is? Oh, we do have a lab thing here as well. We'll have to do that.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Why do I not see where I'm going? Oh, I'm going there. Okay.
Kneel.
I couldn't see it. Holy shit, I'm blind. That's insane. Here we go now.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright, that's one part down. Now we just gotta find dude that shield charge is crazy. Trial door and Yugul. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're looking for now. The Yugi. Mr. Yugi. Are you right here? Is that where you are? Oh, I remember this fight. This fight is actually kind of sketchy. And this is where all the porcupines are as well. I gotta really be careful.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Those fuckers hurt. Do not want to kill a massive pile of them on top of each other right next to where you're standing. That'll most certainly not be a good idea. Like that right there. Just keep an eye out. We should be good. No? Oh, I see him. Why is it not blinking? I hate that. I really don't like the fact it doesn't always do it, especially when I haven't used it for a long time. Should be charged, everything should be good, and it just automatically, all of a sudden, it just doesn't want to. Look, he just says, "I cannot do this here." Holy shit! I fucking know exactly what it is. I'm stupid. Always attack without moving. Fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. How have I not put that on?
My mana is gone.
The dude is not really important. You get a jewel. Oh, this one? Do I not get a skill point for this one? Oh, you're talking about the shield charge, dude? Right.
A swift end.
Wow, he was not close enough for that? Really? Whoa! Fucking screw you. I really do not like that fucking attack coming down from the sky like that. That's very hard to like assess where it's actually coming from, where it's gonna hit.
I cannot carry this.
Sketchy ass motherfucker.
In death, the mirrors are
GG boys, that was not bad. It wasn't great though. It's not my proudest moment. Bathhouse, give bath. Oh, right. True. He's not necessary for the overall idea. Okay, nice. Yeah. That was not too bad. It wasn't like the greatest performance ever right there. Not gonna lie. That was I was pushing it a little bit on the sketchy side for no real reason, just not focusing 100% on what I was doing. Get rid of all this shit first. We'll take the reward.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I...
What's your weapon looking like? We just got this not too long ago. I haven't gotten something better yet though. We just need as much elemental attack skills as possible. That's basically it. Attack speed would have been nice, but it's not super necessary. Quiver, we could do better on the quiver situation. No, it's full. It's full. It's maxed out. So this is a little sad that it's maxed out, because I did kind of want to... It would be nice if I could have... crafted something on it, but I guess I survive without. Okay, so I should go for the endurance charges, I think. What would otherwise be useful? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll take 7 points to get to. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that wouldn't be there. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See. I don't know. Is this better? 25% chance to get an endurance charge when you're hit, and this was 1 minimum endurance charges, 8% chance to gain an endurance charge on kill. Right. You're not getting hit a lot. I do feel like I get hit quite a bit, honestly. I have so much regen and like mitigation that it doesn't take my life down a lot. But I do feel like I get hit quite often. What else? What else? We do have more life as well, close by. I'm just thinking, right? Like, if you're in a fight, you put, you have grace and stuff now. I do have grace, or I have clarity, vitality, automation, precision, grace. How large are your flat accuracy? It's not great at the moment. 2597, which is a lot less than my life. So this is out of the precise technique is kind of out of the no chance of taking that anytime soon, unless I roll some crazy numbers on something. I think that's really the only. How much gold do we need? 6k is really not a lot. Okay, 13. See, we do not have gold to gamble with at the moment. Yikes!
Not bad at all.
Yikes! I need one that doesn't have life, and preferably it would have suppress on there.
Could do worse, Exile.
Those boots are kinda nice. They are kind of nice. Gloves. We did. Fuck me. We really need an upgraded pair of gloves as well. Let's try gloves.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Oh man. Oh man. If I could regal and upgrade those. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, my plan would be get 4 skill points, then respec Fury Bolt, and take +3 points from there. Level the endurance node. Yes.
I'd consider that a win.
You consider that a win? I kinda agree. That is quite the win. Man, that's a really good pair of gloves. How's our resistance? Defense. More fire than we need. It's great and all, but I do need to figure out a solution for the sockets here. They cannot be linked. Well, doesn't have movement speed. That's a problem. Do I have another pair? No. We do have that armor. We could try and roll that. Come on, hit it. Fuck. That would be nice, but it's not nice. Well, maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make that work, actually. Just put those in so I don't get confused on those. What do we actually need here? Right, we need 4 sockets with 2. Okay, I see. There we go, that's halfway done. We can craft movement speed on those. Okay, if we can fucking hit that real quick. I can't see shit for their text. There we go. Let's hit the crazy link here, please. That kind of fixes that. We need more blue sockets. No. That fits. No. I think that fits. One sec. Let me see how bad it is, right? We go this, that, switch them. Put this in here. Swap them. Right, so that's the problem. I didn't know this before. We need 1 blue, 1 red, like that. Not like that, because that will never link on that side, so that's never gonna work. Fuck's sake. Can we get both on the bottom and the top, please? There we go. And then we have to unlink these. and only have the bottom. There we go. Well, both of them can technically be linked as okay. That goes in there. This goes in here. What? There. Alright. Alright. We gotta put that on and that on. Are we still looking good? We're still looking good on that part. What is our resistances looking like now? So we most certainly need anything. We need cold res. Cold resistance. Actually,
Until next time.
1 second. Cold. I believe that has cold indeed. And it has lightning space for lightning rust. Shit, it has space for lightning rust as well. Not that we necessarily need to put that on there. We could put some on this one though. Right. What's most useful here? Damn, attack speed would be kind of sick. Cold resistance on that. We have to put movement speed on these.
Not too shabby.
And on this, we should put some. Let me just see again. Oh, we're good on resistances now. We just put some strength for a little bit extra life. I think that would be very useful. Like that. And then I see. No, I'm not gonna take that off for right now. You don't need fire res? Did I craft fire res? I know, but did I? I didn't, right? No, I don't have crafted fire res anywhere. Good, 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 good. Easy max roll. Rather have the life, I think. Oh, from the belt. Right. That makes sense. But now we gotta refund this one. Thank you. Apply. We gotta. I feel like the reason I feel like this is better is this works in the boss fights, right? The boss hits me, I get endurance charge. Is that not? I just feel like that's such a better solution. Like this works way better for like maps and stuff, but this works in a boss fight way better. I kind of want both. But... It's too far out of the way. It looks like it's far away. It's actually not that far away. Like if I have to grab this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 1 point more to get this one instead. I am using armor. I'm not super stationary all the time, but I do be standing still from time to time in the boss fights. Is it worth that though? What about this way? If I take these two, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't matter which way I go. It's always 7. So going the Dex way would be the optimal thing to do here, because that will give me more accuracy, right? +2 accuracy per 1 Dex. Yes, but disciple gives. But with the disciple, you get damage and other stats. Right, that's true. I do get the minimum endurance charge, which is super nice, and I do get the 8% damage per endurance charge, which is that's gonna be very nice in terms of getting having 6 endurance charge, 7, right? Like that would be really nice. However, I'm still really hooked on getting that one for some reason. But yeah, we'll. So what I'll do now, I think I should grab these 2 life nodes, right? And then next levels we go this way, and we grab this one, and then we slowly go to this one as well. That's a Dex node. So, and this is. Duration, right? So we go down, we grab this, we grab the dual socket, and we go straight down here, and then we lose these 2 points later. I think that's the way I'm gonna go with it. That way, obviously your choice, but I would go for yeah. No. I'm totally in agreement with that. We need this one no matter what. I'm saying for like so. I'm saying like for the later, I do still think I want to go for this. I just don't need it right this instant, right? So I'm definitely going for this one first, no matter what. Like that's just no, like, we 100% do that. Because this will probably be more useful in the long terms. Just for, we're only bossing every now and then, right? Whereas this one is like basically useful the whole time. I would start going from the blood golem node. The blood golem node. But the thing is, more accuracy gives us precise technique, right? get the 6%. I'm not super pressed by that. I don't feel that is... Like, I'm thinking about taking this because it's 16 or 15%. So that would be worth it. I don't think 6% will make a big difference. So you want to go precise technique? No, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking like if I grab these 3 dex notes, there's a fair chance I'm gonna, because it's flat accuracy, I'm getting, that's 20, 60, that's 60 points, right? And then you get all the add-ons afterwards. So accuracy 60, that would, that's still not enough, man. It's still not enough. Right. Okay. Okay. I think you might be right then. We go down this way instead. A little bit extra life. What about foresight plus mastery? Foresight. That's over here, right? Oh. Oh, I am not remembering that right. Foresight. Oh, we have more spell suppression right here. We could technically grab that. Then we'll be literally almost capped out. What are we on? 74. So that's 77. 87. That's not too bad. Next to precise technique. Foresight. 16% increased accuracy with bows. That's kind of nice. What do we have for 100 to accuracy rating per green socket in the bow? That is not too bad either. That's actually kind of nice. The green socket must... Yeah. Totally agree with that one. That would be kind of nice. Still, I only have 3 sockets in my bow, right? So that's only 300, which is still not gonna... It's not even gonna get us past... it might get us just past 3k. It's not getting us high enough to beat the life. Especially not once I grab the other knife notes here. Like, there is no chance. And there's nothing here that gives us a bunch of stuff, right? Nah. Alright, so no matter what, we're grabbing these 2 first and foremost, so that we are almost at 3,500 life, and then the next couple of points we spend is gonna go down here then. There is no other way. Yeah, I think it's either the life plus suppress or the precise technique. Yeah, I'm thinking life and suppress is more valuable than getting a little bit more damage, because we are getting a bit more damage here just simply because of the damage per endurance charge, right? So it's not far away from getting like a decent amount of damage bonus, and we have the extra endurance charge right here, which will basically give us 7 once we do the lab. We have 7 endurance charges, so 7 times 8. That's 80. That's 72. That's 65. Yeah. So 65% extra damage. Also, getting the plus the 2 suppress puts you at 87 lucky suppress. No, yeah, that's why I was saying I do think I want to grab these just at the very end. So like once we do get to Act 10, if we get there, that would probably be the way to go. Maybe even before, I might respec a little bit and grab that before. I do feel semi-safe though. We are 65, we are in Act 8, we are close to the end of Act 8, but we're not quite there yet. 87, lucky 87 is 99.11 by the way. Jesus, that's so close to a cap. Fuck. There is 0.89% chance that you get hit then. Still though, knowing my luck, that's exactly the amount the enemies need to just absolutely destroy or one-tap me somehow, somewhere.
You are nothing.
You are so slow at dying, homie. Can you please fall over? Like that. Return to Kitava. Right now you're at 93.16. A little bit more and we'll be just in... Fuck me, I did not put these on. That's fucking dangerous. I'm just really quickly keeping an eye on my life here to see what's happening. Do it even move, right? I see the ES disappears from time to time, but do the life really move? I don't feel like it does that much. How is our regen looking? That's without. And how is it looking with 422? It's not too bad. It's not. That's not great either, though. However, so even though we're walking straight through all the fire and everything, the life doesn't really move at all. I'm pretty happy with where we at. We're definitely grabbing the last suppress before, not before this fight, but before Act 9 boss fight. I do want to have as close to 100% suppress as possible. So getting those notes and putting us at 99.11 would be the absolute go-to way to go about it, for sure. Like 100% I'm gonna do that. Now for the life, getting a little bit more life would be nice, but then getting the what's your evade? Chance to evade? My chance to evade is uno momento. Where the fuck? Evade attacks 28%. Without grace though. Right, let me just go back in there. Here. There we go. Then we check again. 58%. Not bad. That's over half, so that's fair.
I cannot do this yet.
Fuck me, I went in the wrong spot. I went in the right, but I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. So 58 with graze on. Not too bad, honestly. I feel that's somewhat safe. Plus we also have a decent amount of damage reduction on top of that. That was how much again? 35% physical damage reduction is okay, I think. That seems okay to me. We do need to fix a little bit of resistances for the next minus resist we get, right? It's 30, so we do need to find 10, basically 10 all res would do it. What is he made out of? Hexproof, adapted resistance. That's great. That's just great. Phenomenal. Mana situation is absolutely fine for the moment. We don't need to think about mana. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yes, but beating campaign was your goal, so only important for maps. Right, okay, fair enough. I thought we were getting one more minus before Kitawa, but that might be my... just me misremembering. It's at Katawa. When you finish Katawa, you get that. I thought it was after this act, but maybe not.
A swift end.
We still have to figure out if we do so complete the Kitaba and we do end up getting 2 maps. How should we go about dying then? Because I do want to die on it at some point. I do want to just send it after some crazy shit. That's PoE 2. Oh, right, you're right. That's fucking I'm PoE 2 brain. My brain is PoE 2 to the max. It's because I'm getting in on the ground floor on that game, so my whole focus on thinking about things is I'm having a real hard time splitting the 2 games apart when I'm thinking about stuff. I constantly think about things happening in PoE 2 being in PoE 1 and it's not, and the other way around too. I think, oh, this is in PoE 2 and it's not. I heard that maps are hard as well. Now maps are pretty okay. Maps are okay. It's not too bad. I don't believe there's any extreme modifiers for maps, if I remember correctly. It says in the note that I have. I just gotta find that real quick. I have all the I have the note that Cicerin made with all the modifiers. 1 second, I think I have it still. Oh, that was not it. Okay. That's not it. Okay. Ah, maybe I already left that behind. No. Not that one either. Oh, I think I already removed that. Right. You might need a better merc. Yours is dying. Yeah, I know. It's just he's so low level. He's half the level of this area, isn't he? Area level 60, and he is level 39. So yeah.
Die quickly.
I do need a new Merc at some point. It's not I'm not super pressed about it though. Yeah, he does die incredibly fast now. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Now that didn't matter right there. Holy shit. Something hurt. Something hurt big time. I don't really need to rely too hard on the Merc. Or at least I should not rely too hard on the Merc, honestly. The one thing I'm a little bit afraid of is bringing like the Merc into a boss fight and then the boss targeting the Merc with like a massive attack, and then I accidentally either like use my blink or use my shield charge and go straight to it and get hit by something I wouldn't otherwise have gotten hit by because of the Merc being targeted. That's the one part I'm kind of like, I'm just considering it after watching Young and Ben die to that exact thing. Like the Merc pulls an attack or does something that kind of like pulls all of the damage on top of you, even though it was actually the Merc. Freeze matters? Freeze does matter. That's very true. Freeze do matter. Most certainly. We go down this way. We get a little bit more life. 3.6k life. Okay. Looking good, looking good. What was that? Bindings. Oh, nice. Gotta go make some food in just a minute here. I did really want to kind of get to the end of this act before though. Binding actually good for yes, bindings are absolute god tier, especially in solo self-found. Holy shit. I don't know if you remember last Gauntlet, but that actually saved my ass. Like a binding orb saved my ass. Oh. All right. That's a big amulet. Now that is a nice set of stats right there. That one, I'm gonna put that on the side here because I might actually, I might put that on. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Don't have any more. We do not have any more. Okay. 8% attack speed is huge. It is. I think I'll be putting that on in a bit here. That is kind of a nice helmet, honestly. We don't need the fire resist, but that's just kind of nice. What's our Mert looking like? That's probably why he's dying, to be fair. No, he actually do have cap resistance. How the fuck are you dying that much then? Why can't I put this on? What? It's then he doesn't have the stats for it. He doesn't fucking got the stats. Yikes.
Yes.
That can go. We are keeping the helmet, that's for sure. All right. I'm not even gonna bother reviving him for right now. We are losing the haste aura. But that, it is what it is. I don't mind. Alleyways for the alley cat. Let's get it. Cannot use that. This sad situation to drop something you cannot use.
My money is gone.
I wonder. I do wonder how much damage do they do? I don't remember how the Solaris and whatnot, like how much damage they do. They do quite a bit of damage, don't they? But it's all elemental damage. It's not physical, is it? Well, since you are going to make food soon, I'll do the same. I think I'll come by before the Gauntlet ends if you stream. It's on till Sunday, 12 p.m. So 2 days and 5 hours from now. Oh, so we actually have 2 days. And 2 days and 5 hours. Maybe I don't rush it then. Maybe I don't hella rush it in. Playing safe might be a better choice. We are level 66. Right. So I think you can at least beat the campaign. I do hope to God that I do get to beat the campaign this time. However, I haven't played the Act 9 and Act 10 boss fights, so it could go kind of both ways, to be fair. But I hope so. I think I kind of want to do the Solaris and Lunaris fight before making food, because then I can like actually take like a good break, come back later tonight, level a little bit, maybe even get to like halfway through the act or something, hopefully find an upgrade or two, and then move on from that point tomorrow.
My mana is gone.
If not, if I feel like there's not enough time to do that, I might jump on stream later and just run the rest of the fucking Gauntlet tonight. I have really not made that decision quite yet. I mean, you're already 11 levels above lab, so you should be good for that. Yeah, that's another thing I should do for sure, 100%. I know I'm good to do the lab, like I'm not doubting that part. It's mostly because it takes time, and it's time that I'm not spending on getting better gear, and I'm not spending it on leveling, right? So if I, well, technically it's not really worth it to me before we get the disciple node. Then I feel like, okay, now it's necessary, now we can get all the endurance churches in the world. Now I really want to get them to make the build more safe. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hell yeah, man. I think, let me see. It's 10 minutes to 7, okay. Let me check. Right. Yo, you know what? We're gonna call it here. And then, no matter what, I'm either gonna be back on later tonight and stream the Lunaris fight and whatnot, or we do it tomorrow, depending on how confident I feel in the time we have to do it. That's actually not too bad. Nice. Hits it on that ball. Good plan. We will see. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So on the wait a second. I didn't. Why didn't I take? What the fuck am I thinking? 1 second. Before I get off, I'm definitely taking this Lunarius temple waypoint, so I can just travel there immediately. I don't know why the fuck I didn't do that before. I must have forgotten, because I certainly went that way. I don't know why. Enjoy your food until then. For sure, man. I appreciate you coming by, Toro. 100%. 100%. Massive help, man. You've been a massive help today. Literally helped me out a whole lot. I must not have gone close enough to the waypoint. I think that was it. I just didn't go close enough to it. All right. I appreciate everybody for coming by. I hope you all had a really good day and a really good evening, no matter what it is for you. And I will probably, hopefully, be back later tonight. If not, we'll see each other tomorrow for sure for the absolute completion of all the acts if we can. And yeah, nothing much else to say about that. I hope you all have a good evening, and I'll catch you all in the next one.